Alrighty, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Got financial juice on, tick strike on. Here we go. Also, since you guys were wanting it, we changed back to the old layout. Trade a bit. Okay, this is kind of looking a bit bullish. We have a low sweep of yesterday's lows, higher low on the 5-minute. Now starting to run with volume. Looking somewhat bullish. Let's see here. Where do we find an entry? Maybe we find an entry right here.
Order filled.
Whoops. Accidentally entered one early. Can I exit that right away? I'm gonna enter down here. I think I'll put a 30-point stop on this one. It's a 30-point stop. We're targeting at least 100 points to the upside. We got 14 minutes to the open too. Maybe we wait, actually. Yeah, this is looking kind of bullish. I'm assuming it pushes up to next level, which is like 550, 570. Okay. Good morning, everybody. FEMA, there's 50 Ks, 49 bucks each with no activation fee on Apex. Yeah, I guess that's a decent deal. Yo, what's up, FEMA?
Good morning.
Good morning, bro. What's your bias on the day?
Actually, you can see it on the Discord in the trade ideas.
I'll trade ideas. Okay.
Like right now, I'm in a long position, like a hour.
I don't see
Signs.
your entry.
Ah no,
Oh,
the
okay.
entry
I see your bias though. You're bullish.
yeah, like if you go up, like you'll see. I signs 425.
Wait, what's your entry?
425.
425. Okay, nice. And what's your
Like
target?
target, I think 660. Or we're gonna touch the VWAP. Like
Okay,
I'm
nice.
afraid to hold the position because of the open. Like my stop loss, it's like in the low.
Yeah. I hope it doesn't sweep the low. It very easily could. But like on this push up, this is definitely like high buying volume. Like I assume the
Yeah.
open rockets it.
Look, there was some news. Like you see the like that candle that did the low. It was
Yeah,
some news.
yeah.
Like it instant popped. I enter, then then it wanted to sweep again, and I was
Hmm.
like, oh shit, oh hell no. But it missed, so I'm okay.
Oh, nice.
What's your bias?
I'm about the same, yeah. As long as it's above 29,300, I think I'm bullish. And then once it gets to like the 29,570, 29,590, I don't know at that point. But if it breaks above that, I'm assuming 29,750. So I think it's pretty much got more upside than downside right now. Potential.
Yeah, actually, if you see the 4-hour candle, you like can see some wedge, some type of wedge, and we bounce from that wedge again.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trusting it.
These are huge buy orders right now on the NQ. Okay. I'm gonna try to long pretty much at 420.
He here for 20.
Set my stop there. Just in the 50 EMA now. But yeah, bro, the 15-minute orb has been atrocious the past couple weeks. It had 5 days in a row where it failed too for New York Open. For Asia, it was like a 50% win rate for a couple weeks too. Which technically isn't that bad, but it's just break even. $49. Yeah, nice long, man.
Thank you. Oh, by the way, we're testing the 50 AMA right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching that. Hoping it gives me a pullback to enter. This thing might just run.
I think I move my TP to 600 to catch the, you know, if it goes to VWAP at the open.
Yeah. That'd be a huge 200-point trade.
Amen.
Nice pullback on the new 5-minute candle.
How was your sleep today?
That wasn't too bad. Tired though.
Did you recover your sleep hours?
No.
Let's hope it's not a lower high.
Yeah, it could just be continuing the downtrend. We'll see. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to start along this spot. Look at that, sellers came in, buyers bought instantly.
I think that at the open you gonna get some weak that's gonna feel you.
You think so?
Yeah, like, why not?
Maybe.
Like, you know the weeks at the open, you know?
Yeah, I guess probably decent possibility. It's only 30 points below my fill. Okay, let's make some levels for the downside, I guess, just in case.
1 minute now until we get the markets on open imbalance. South China Morning Post reporting that China's Ma Xiaoshu is expected to head to the US next week.
Have a little bit of data drops today. Okay, FEMA, you ready? You ready for the blast off?
Oh, hell yeah. Come on,
Markets on open
push,
imbalance.
pump,
S&P
pump,
500
come
sell side
on.
50 million, NASDAQ 100 sell side 90 million, Dow 30 sell side 50 million, Mag 7 sell side
Come
27
on,
million.
touch the order block.
Yeah, things going, bro.
Okay, 200 EMA test. We touch the view up in the ES.
Little 50-point pullback.
SK Hynix ADRs fall as much as 6.8% at the market open here.
Why are you so quiet? Are you nervous?
No, I'm just watching. I'm not in a trade, so.
Ah.
I would like a pullback to 420. I'm just deciding if I should try to scalp this or not. Also, I'm going to try to take the 5-minute orb as well.
Order filled.
What do you think, FEMA?
100% hope you.
Oh, really? You're starting to lose hope on this open?
Yeah, the candle, you know, it's kinda try to break down. And also we touched the 200 EMA.
Yeah. Maybe just going for a little deep pullback. But yeah, as of right now, that pullback it could just be continuation of trend. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm afraid that this pullback is gonna be to sweep the lows.
Maybe, yeah. See, I'm not gonna enter 420 now. Going to look for the 5-minute orb.
It is 5-minute orb.
Yep. I'm gonna watch and wait for entry.
Okay, we got some order block here at 400.
NASDAQ 100 extending its drop to 1% now.
Yo, the order block hold. Nice.
For now, yeah. Let's see. It's a pretty wide one, so.
Order filled.
Typed some pump emojis in the chat.
Trying to take a little 5-minute orb scalp. One short at 450. Almost got stopped out. There are definitely some buyers in here. Maybe the 420 long was good all along. Let's see. Stop loss break even.
Nah, there's a lot of sellers.
Yeah. There we go. Not bad. That was a 1 to 2 right there. 25 points for a 50. I'm gonna wait for the 15-minute orb to form. And then see if this 1 hour bullish order block holds. This is also previous day low. So both these kind of aligning with important levels.
What do you mean? We swept the previous day low?
Yeah, we swept, but like sweeping it is pretty normal, but I want to see it actually hold the approximate level, you know? Like, it doesn't
Oh,
matter
okay.
if like a level sweeps, because the NASDAQ does that all the time to hit stop losses. The important thing is, like, over time, is it going to hold or, get rejection of, like, is it going to get bounces below the level by buyers, or is it actually going to break through and get acceptance below and lose buyers? Because, like, shorting here is very risky, I think. We're at higher time frame support level, like fairly strong support level.
Am I cooked?
On the long?
Yeah.
I don't think so, no. Your technical stop, I think, is 29,300.
No, it's 354.
354 is where you put your stop.
Yeah.
Then maybe you're cooked. Well, we got some buyers coming in. Let's see. Hopefully they save it.
Should I break even?
Whatever you think you gotta do. It's technically downtrend on the 5-minute time frame, on the hourly time frames, everything like that, but then it's also kind of sideways. So I don't know. Is today the day or this thing drops again through strong support? Or is today the day where this thing just drops 1,000 points? Starts sweeping all the levels? I don't know. On the 4-hour time frame, it looks like ranging market.
Well, the support level is actually holding.
Yeah, sorta.
Like, I draw a line from the low,
Mm.
and it like perfectly touched and do a bounce.
Oof.
But I don't. Oh hell no!
That sucks. There's the break below. So it's inside of a 1 hour. Or actually, wait, this isn't a 1 hour bullish block. I
US
actually
stocks
just have
extend their
these
fall with the
wicks
NASDAQ now
marked out
down
as a
1%
box
out of the open.
of the strong buyers. So it's getting inside there right now. Sorry, FEMA, that's unfortunate, man.
What the hell? Why? Why my trade sinker? What?
What, did it get messed up?
Oh, bruh.
Mm.
It didn't close the position, bruh.
Sometimes it shows that it didn't close, but it actually did. Are you sure it didn't close?
Yeah, yeah, it was like it's at first it didn't show that it
Mm.
closed. Like it closed at $1. Yeah, but I think it's break even. But now I refresh it and it's okay, it's okay.
Because sometimes it glitches out for me. It's like showing that I'm still in a position or whatever, but it actually closed me out. But I don't know. It sounds like that's not how it is for you right now. What do we do if this breaks 300 actually?
Well, yes, hold, like, it's hold, bro.
Yeah, I see. Yes, is holding. Russell's up pretty good. Dow also low green. Yeah.
I'll try to scalp at 300. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Okay, so the 15-minute range has been established. Our range is like 223 points. That's pretty high. Okay, that's quite a bit higher than the past, I think, 2 weeks. That's the highest it's been in the past 2 weeks. 221.
Come on, feel me.
For what? You're short?
No, I'm try to long at 300.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm actually trying to short right now. In case it breaks
Like
300.
I'm trying to scalp. Yeah, scalp, not.
Gotcha, yeah. A little bit of buying volume coming in there. I just exited. We'll wait for this. There's a break at 300 with volume. Okay. Dang. It's breaking through, bro.
Yep.
Dude, I shorted it too. I got scared. So there's the break of that other low. Okay. I think it's possible to hold some runners here, maybe for a couple hundred more points, maybe more. But this kind of broke below this week's low. So it's kind of, I don't know where it's gonna go. Looks like absolute bottoms before a 150, 180, 214. I don't know how low this goes. But I'm gonna look for an entry to try to get back into the short. Go for that TP1.
It's been 10 minutes time now. At the top of the hour, we get the US pending home sales change month over month. Forecast minus 0.5% on the prior 3.8%. We also get the NAHB Housing Market Index, forecast to remain unchanged at 35. Business inventories month over month, forecast 0.3% on the prior 0.5%. And the pending homes index saw a prior read of 76.8%.
Come on, resist, NASDAQ, resist.
196 is TP1. Okay, I'm taking the 15-minute orb. Looks like the risk is 110 points. It's a little sketchy just because of the levels. Do I actually think it's smart to take the 15-minute orb short side when there's like hecka buyers underneath? Is this actually a wise decision? How far will we go down? To be honest, as far as the buyers let us. That's the best answer I can give you. Hey Leo, thanks brother.
Abbott are extending their gains to
Okay, I'm break
14%,
even.
the most since 2002, following
Nice.
their earnings report this morning.
Yeah, bro, those buyers coming in. I'm now like this worries me here because this could be the bottom of the day potentially. Let's see. It's gonna creep up to previous day low. We're below previous day low, so I guess it's good for now. I'm gonna add on to this trade on the break of that low.
China says that 29 nations, including Russia, are to attend their AI organization.
Tom, sounds good, brother. You think we can go previous week low overall? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it's possible. It's just how probable is the question. Gonna change where this stuff is.
So in 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour, we do get some US housing data.
Nice. Okay, we're adding on
Pending
to
home
the
sales
short
change
now.
month over month. Forecast minus 0.5% on the prior 3.8%. And the pending homes index for a prior read of 76.8. Also get the US NAHB housing market index forecast to remain unchanged at 35. US business inventories month over month. Forecast 0.3% on the prior 0.5%.
The scalps out of this 300 range is pretty good.
Yeah, you checking longs in there.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, I hope this isn't making a George W here. Because I just added on to this position. It just instantly got bought up.
There's just too many buyers down here, I think.
Agreed.
It's kind of sketch for both sides.
Order filled.
For both sides, though. Like, it's definitely volatile right now.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't try to hold anything past the 9 right now. That's where I'm kind of getting out.
Stop filled.
There we
Order
go.
filled.
Got stepped out. George W stopped me out right away back down. Dang. I tried to actively trail too. I mean, I could try to re-enter the same exact spot and put my stop to the original spot. $353.
I think, like, we have to probably get some major acceptance below 250 for us to break lower.
Yeah.
But in this 4-hour range, I feel like this is the bottom. If you had been trying to trade just pretty much the 4-hour time frame, and you catch reversals for the last like week or so from this.
Yeah, this has
spot
been the
right
bottom.
here,
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take this like all the way to like, to be honest, like 29.9 again.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like I shouldn't be shorting this.
Because you did this, you took a long. Well, you didn't take a long. It was a little bit higher, but
Yeah, I
this is
was
kinda
looking
where
for a
you were-
long in the 400s with this holding.
Yeah,
Kind of broke below,
You were
but
in-
this 1 minute wick, actually, you're kind of right.
Yo, Pasha, go to the
1 minute
2-hour
remaining now.
candles and go to 8
I'll be leading
July.
with the US NAHB housing market index.
It
What
looked
is
like
our
the
gap?
candles. No, it's looked like the candles just did a order block, like, and now we bouncing from this order block.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't see you. I trust you. I don't have a 2-hour time frame.
Ten seconds. 34, lower than forecast
Oh, yeah.
35.
Oh,
Pending home sales
dude, that
change
pullback
month-over-month,
literally
minus
missed me by a
5.4%,
tick, bro.
minus 5.4%,
What?
Rough.
which is lower than forecast, minus 0.5%. The index at
I would just go long
72.5,
here. Not even
72.5.
kidding.
Yeah,
Business
this
inventories
looks pretty
month-over-month at
strong.
0.3%,
Dude,
0.3%,
I'd
and
go
how's
long
that
here instead
possible,
of
bro? I set a buy like on just like approximate. It just missed me by a couple ticks. So sad. But yeah, this is looking pretty bullish. Honestly, like playing the 15-minute orb, not very successful the past couple months. It has been a very rangy market, so Bistro's honestly kind of right. And like, if we break out of 29,530, I think the play is legitimately just holding long all day. Like, that would be a nice trade. Once we get a little bit of market structure too, I think we could add on to the trade to the long side as well.
I think once this taps 400 and you get a small pullback, hopefully off 400, I think that's where the best place to go long. I think the 9 EMA might become support for longs here soon.
We've posted
Yeah,
the
on the
pending home
5.
sales and
Yeah.
NAHB
Yep.
housing market reports on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah, I think
that wick to the downside was a little faker there on the 1-minute time
Yeah, I
frame.
think
Quick
that
one.
was just the new hourly.
Yeah.
New business inventories May reports also out on the feed for those interested.
Like I was believing buyers were gonna come in at some point, but I was hoping to get a quick short. So momentum looked like it was about to increase.
Trying
Well,
to
I
go
guess
long
not.
here at 368, but
Yeah, I'm gonna hold long until the break of overnight highs, I think, bro.
did you fit
good
in?
idea, good idea.
I'm gonna wait for structure to form, and I'm gonna add into the long.
Oh, actually, we're now at the middle of the orb.
Yeah.
Maybe now you're gonna get some pullback so you can enter.
What, me?
Yeah.
I entered long.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
377.
It's not bad. It's like 10 points above the 5, 9
Yeah.
EMA.
It was a bit of a late entry. I tried to enter at 314. I had my buy order there, but that wick just completely missed me.
See, this is where I'm still trying to get better at, like, trusting my thought process. Because, like, dude, I went long, literally pretty much bottom tick at 274. And
Nice.
it hasn't, like, and I exited at the 9 EMA on the 5. Just especially because the new hourly was coming too. I just didn't know, but
Yeah. I mean, I was like, yeah, you gotta trust your instinct and everything. But like I made the same exact type of trade July 8th. And that day it just like dumped. It fell 400 points below that support. So I was like, eh. Now that broke, I don't know if this support level keeps holding, you know? Because this was the second test. It was a sweep of whatever it was, Tuesday's low or Monday's low. Overnight low.
I mean, at the end of the day, like no matter kind of what happens, like with your trading, like during this price action, you really can't be mad because this is just super hard price action to trade.
Yeah,
I mean, unless you
100%.
really have a good edge right now and like really understand the market, like you can't be mad at anything that's happening right now because everybody is kind of getting cooked.
Dude, like actually, it's crazy.
But I saw a really good video like 2 days ago about that 4 hour time frame and that range that we've been in for like almost a week and a half.
Yeah.
And I think that's what I'm gonna try to start doing moving forward until we can really either break above that 30K again or below this 20 like 9-1 because it's been holding very well at both the top and the bottom, and so
Yeah.
and even when we're inside the middle of the range, like at the 29.7, that's where you can see the price action. If we're bullish, then it's obviously pretty easy to have a target to the higher side. But I mean, when we're like, it's really easy to kind of tell, like when we're in the middle, even then.
Yeah,
Like last
true.
night, I shorted at 29.7
Mm.
because, like we were kind of closer to the top of it, dude, and it top took me at like 800, and I was targeting like 29.5, like
Oh, that
overnight.
sucks.
I
That
was so
your
mad.
stop loss got hit, top tick.
Yeah.
Dang. Yeah, that's rough.
Stop loss is big now. You got to get some sort of pullback.
I had it on that did a little break or the little push. So I'm 2 micros long now. See if it breaks the New York high.
ES touching the 200 EMA.
Yeah, mine's calculated just a little differently. I'm seeing it touching the VWAP in the 100.
Gonna go long here. Try to get in at 430, maybe off of this 5-minute order block bearish.
Yeah, 430
Okay.
is... Yeah, we touched the order block now.
We might come try to test like 21 again too, so it's scary, but
Order filled.
some bid rejections. off
That
these
was the
candles.
killer 29 right there, getting tapped.
Yeah, like especially that. Like if we break above the killer 29, like I really think like we can target like something like 29.7 even.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to now that I'm in it, trying to just hold long. Full on hold long.
Let's go.
I can't even trade that much today. Like I only need like $300 more before I'm locked out from like 3 accounts. So
Is that
just
till
trying to
you
hash
pass
out.
or just max profit?
It's just 1,500 on the day across for 3 accounts. So
Okay.
I'm trading 2 my funded futures rapids and then a lucid 50K flex.
Nice.
But I'm trying this Apex 50K, but I'm trying to learn how to trade the intraday trail because I don't know if I like them. It's just like yesterday I was up like 1,000 and I just blew the account because I took one bad trade and I lost 1,000, and it's just like hard to. I don't know.
Just do it with little, like 1 micro, 2 micros, and you're gonna be okay.
Well, yeah, but that's why I was only trading 3 micros, and I caught a short from 800 down to the 500 sweep before we reversed yesterday. But in the midst of that, like, we kind of chopped right there at like that 600 range for a little bit and then dumped even more. And I don't know, it was just weird. Like,
Let's go, touch the VWAP, please.
Looking like a pretty good push. ES is showing above VWAP for me now.
Yeah, for me too. And it also like bounced from the VWAP. Like up.
Yeah. And it's breaking New York
Trace,
high on ES.
I'm just on a laptop microphone, so my voice is kind of just gonna be crappy in general. I
Dude,
don't
your
really know if
voice
you
is
can-
cooked, bro. No, I'm just kidding.
Your voice is perfect. You can do ICMR. I will listen and pay.
Yeah, bro. It gives me good nostalgia. Reminds me of the old Call of Duty voice chats, bro.
No, no.
CS,
No, I'm kidding. It's not that bad. No, it sounds fine.
CS 1.6.
Rush B, Rush B.
Oh my.
Yeah, I have a microphone at home, but obviously I'm at the shop right now, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a perfect exit right there from that, filling that gap, bearish fair value, and then the 500 level. Gonna be hard to break right here, but I think this is just gonna give you good entries, like maybe even off of the 50 EMA right there. And
Yeah.
I'm just talking about everybody in chat, by the way, Pasha. I know you're still long, but it would be really weird if we come all the way back down to test the 21, like down to 400, but maybe.
Order filled.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a quick scalp here at 450 and see what happens.
A scalp short?
No,
Or
no,
long?
long.
Okay.
At 450, I think this is just the pullback from filling that gap and then the 500 level. But I think we're just gonna continue to go up, and I think we're gonna break the 500s right here. Yeah, instant buyers. That's a good long.
Nice. I'm adding on to the position on a break of that high that was set. I'm trying to do the trade management of Leo's professor or Leo's mentor.
Oh, this is perfect freaking trade, bro. What the heck?
Yeah, nice entry.
Yo, it just touched the 50 EMA.
I know, like I said.
Yeah.
Because it was just, there's just a lot of, probably a lot of take profits there, filling that gap, and then trying to get past 500, so.
ES making higher high, yeah. Sweep the high, I mean.
Yeah. Trace on audio is really bad. Your voice is 5x louder than your guests.
Wait, is that Trayson?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Trayson. Trayson? How to say it?
It's trace on.
Ah, Trayson. Oh, okay.
There, I got
Do you need me
their
to-
voices turned up, and then I turned my voice down. Does that sound fine?
Testing, Tracion. Go long 5 minis now.
Testing, FEMA. Still in the long.
Much better. Okay. I literally cannot even, like, I did almost nothing. I raised it a couple percent and lowered mine by like 1%. Anyways, Trash saying, Pasha, bro, you look worried. What happened? Oh, I'm chilling, bro. I'm not worried at all. I'm long here, just waiting to see if it breaks New York high. I want to see NASDAQ get above VWAP, start holding, continue momentum. That's about it. Sometimes people have their microphone volume set lower in their personal Discord. Yeah.
Right. We'll see what happens the rest of the day, fellas. Have a good stream, Pasha. I'm gonna go to work.
Thanks, bro. Take care.
Take care.
Later, FEMA.
Bye bye. Yo, yesterday, like because of my microphone was low, like in your stream, bruh, the juice, how to say, the financial juice guy just like starting to talk and like chat didn't hear me and like was like so rage baited. And also it's like a delay on your stream, so I
Yeah.
understand that he interrupts me like only after 5 seconds and I'm yapping, and only then I understand that nobody hears me. And I was like, bruh.
Pavan Russell's not good. What's wrong with Russell? That thing's running now. The Russell's like super bullish.
Bruh, buyers, you're late.
You said what?
Order filled.
Buyers are kinda late.
Oh, kind of late. Shop here for a while. Yes, breaking orb high. Nice to hear that. Russell was rallying when everything else was selling off. It gave perfect indicators that today could be an update. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the risk on idea for Russell, I guess. Yeah, maybe Russell today was the early indication that risk is gonna come back on in the overall market. Failed to continue momentum right away. What's up, Jimbo? Waiting for ES to break the high to take the orb trade on it. Okay. So right now, Just as a reminder, on like the 1 hour, the 4 hour time frame, we're bearish. 30-minute time frame, we're bearish. 15-minute time frame, unknown. But everything lower than that, it's bullish right now. We overall got a test of a fairly strong level of support and ended up holding, bouncing over 200 points. And this overall looking bullish. My assumption here is that we're pretty much looking to run up to 29,720.
In 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the
Yeah,
hour,
we
we
is
see the release of the EIA weekly
Yeah.
natural gas storage
Like
change.
I'm looking for
Forecast
like
a
a
build of 39 BCF from the prior 61 BCF.
250 point move to the upside. Like now with what happened here. As far as what we're seeing here, like this is a straight up V. Then consolidating here a little bit. Like, it's possible this was just a whole fake out push. It fails to break the New York high and comes all the way back down, breaks lows. That would be nasty, but it's possible. Basically, the trade idea is we're still pushing a bunch. Yoda? Yeah. Not saying that it's gonna happen today, but overall, if we keep the upside, like that's the target. Maybe even higher. But first step is we need to break the New York high and get above VWAP. Right now we're kind of rejecting VWAP on the NASDAQ. I don't like this pullback. My stop is like pretty tight, man. I'll widen it. Because I believe. Okay, that's ES testing the VWAP now. NASDAQ holding the 50 EMA on the 1 minute. Where am I getting my ideas? What do you mean? From the chart? Here, look at the chart. See? Support, resistance, support, resistance, support, resistance, support, resistance, potential support, and then resistance.
Hell no, Pasha, we all know it's KGB telling you.
Yeah, yeah. Will it break the resistance? Who knows? Did I notice it just opened?
In 5 minutes' time
Did
now,
you
at the bottom
notice
of the hour,
it's
we see the release
just
of the weekly
opened?
EIA natural gas storage report. Forecast for a build of 39 BCF on the prior build of 61 BCF.
Wait, what? Yoda, I have no idea what you're saying or asking, bro. What does the indicator have to do with this? Did you notice it's just opened? Are you talking about the market? The market that's been open for 55 minutes? Okay, Yoda. Well, where do you think the market's going? I guess that's the question I have to ask you. Because you're asking me, you're saying, where am I getting my... Okay, tell me, brother. Where did you get your ideas and where's the market headed? Give me that. Because apparently the market just opened. We're 55 minutes into New York session. The market just opened, guys. Yoda, let's see. What's your idea, bro? Market maker, tell us. Dean Trivia, I have not traded Forex. Weekly and monthly looks ugly. Yeah. Oracle of the NASDAQ. Bless me with big tendies. Yoda, I'm not running a noise site. Bro, what the heck are you talking about, dude? Okay, bro. I mean, either you talk smack in the chat and then like say what your trade idea is, like say where whatever we're saying is completely bonkers, or like I don't even know, bro. Like you can't just come onto the chat and just say, "Yo, you're wrong, bro." And then I say, "Okay, how am I wrong? Can you like enlighten me?" Because I'm fine with being wrong, bro. I don't care. Like, we're gonna be wrong every single day. Like, once a week, at a minimum, we're gonna be wrong day trading. You're gonna be like the best trader in the world if you're wrong only once a week. But if you say like I'm wrong or somebody else is wrong, like at least tell us where we're wrong.
Bro, Pasha, you're rage baited.
No, it's good content, bro. I'm not actually mad. It gives me something to talk about, because other than that, I would just be sitting here looking at the chart. Bro, ignore. Trade ideas, buy low, sell high. If not that, then sell high and buy low. Wins every time. There we go. There we go, baby. Yes, you're raging. You're good, Pasha. Yoda, did you take the trade sunset? I'm not mad.
Wait, Yoda? It's not Zhora?
Or maybe it's Jora, I don't know. Maybe it's Jora.
I think he rage baited me too.
Pasha, why are you mad? Why are you mad? It's only game.
1 minute remaining for the weekly EIA
Okay,
natural gas storage
ES
change.
held the VWAP and continued to push. NASDAQ still not there yet. But yeah, the ES got the bullish orb, and it's probably about to hit TP1 as well. Whoever was trying to take the bullish orb on the ES. Forgot who was doing that. Yeah, it's crazy how big of a difference the NASDAQ and the ES have on like the
10
4-hour
seconds.
time frame.
Yesterday it was worse.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, what was happening yesterday?
I don't.
A build of
or
41
it's
BCF, a
like
build of
the Nasdaq
41
go
BCF,
up
which is higher than the
and
expected build of 39
the
BCF.
big divergence. I don't remember what's happened, but it was crazy.
I'm kind of seeing they're almost the same, but NASDAQ went crazy deep compared to the ES. And it looks like the ES bounce was way higher. It's pretty much to the... Like, it looks like the ES closed green, but the NASDAQ
We've
closed
posted
red.
the weekly EIA natural gas storage report
The
on the feed
NASDAQ
for those
only
interested.
did like a 50% retracement on the fib.
Bro, what's that resistance on the 500? Can you just feel my take profit?
It should be exact same as yesterday. Just a little tiny retracement. Yes, looks
Visa has
bullish.
introduced a platform for
then
stablecoin
just
minting,
dump.
movement, and management.
Yeah, the tech ratio is continuing to come down. Dude, this looks pretty ugly for tech stocks and semiconductors and all that. It looks very ugly. It was like a head and shoulders on the 4-hour time frame, and it's broken the neckline now on tech. It does look pretty ugly actually. Yeah, man. I wouldn't be surprised if we actually see the ES run to all-time highs and the NASDAQ stay sideways for a while. And if ES rejects again and starts dumping, the NASDAQ dump like crazy heavy. The semis have lost a support. Actually, never mind. I guess SOX hasn't lost the neckline. My bad. Tech ratio lost the neckline, but SOX, the semiconductor index, has not lost the neckline. It's still holding. Barely, though. But like a little string, it's holding. MES is getting ready to fill a bullish gap below. Okay. What's the target on this long? I'm honestly trying to hold it to overnight highs. But I'll probably take some partials actually at like 720. Maybe I hold one for like a full-on swing trade. We'll see. I think I'll take off most at 720. I know that it's crazy high. I know. I understand. Man, how beautiful would it be if we just like slowly trend up all day? How beautiful. we do like a downside fake out and like finally get back to regular, normal market trending days on the NASDAQ, you know? Yesterday was like surprisingly pretty clean price action on the NASDAQ. Look really nice. That's what we need.
Order filled.
Good morning, Mike. Just need one Trump tweet up. Into oil, you want it to stay down? Mm-hmm.
Come on, pump it, bruh.
Man, that 500 level, bro.
Yep.
This thing kind of looks sketchy. It's a weird pattern, man. Just a huge, huge wall of resistance right here. Divergence. What's going on?
I think it's just many orders that like
Yemen's
somebody wanna
Houthis
buy,
leader says all
sell.
Saudi oil
of
and vital
Yeah, yeah.
facilities
Okay.
would be
Okay,
targets
let's
for the
go, let's
group's
go, let's
missiles
go.
if Riyadh gets involved in comprehensive aggression
Like I think
against Yemen
now
and
it's
escalates.
bought, so we're gonna just pump. Or no.
Yeah, let's see.
Also we like near 200 EMA.
Near the 200 EMA. Oh, yeah, on the 5-minute. Very choppy here. What's going on, FEMA? What's the NASDAQ doing right now?
I don't know.
Is some McDonald's pattern? We had a Wendy's pattern down here, and now we got McDonald's pattern. What's going on? What's with all the fast food references?
7-Eleven pattern.
Nice buyers there. I should order something. I think it's a sign we gotta lift some weights. That's probably real talk what it is.
Maybe.
Oh, look at that. Right when I said it, we get some buyers. Maybe the market liked that. We lift weights.
Pasha, it's all really simple. If you want the NASDAQ to pump, you need to be pumped yourself, you know?
Yeah.
It's easy, yeah? It's not that hard.
Yeah, I mean, see, like, it's like это логично. It's the logical solution.
Yeah, yeah.
VC Ninja Pasha adding more.
Ватсон, это же элементарно.
Adding more. Order 5 more MNQ. Think I should add on to the trade. I think I'll add more on the break of the New York high, though. I'll add there.
Watson, it's elementary.
Here's how I entered so far. So yeah, boom, boom, boom.
I want you in my room.
Dude, that sucks that I didn't get that initial entry though at 314. My first entry was 60 points above my Ideal entry. Short, Pasha? I think shorts are risky.
I think it's just a pullback.
I think I even go up 50%. I said I couldn't speak Russian? No, I can speak Russian. Bro, take profit and look for better entry, maybe? I don't know. I don't know about that. It's just sideways consolidation right now. During sideways consolidation, like, look at where my blue line is. That's almost ideal. If this is sideways consolidation, I've got like one of the best entries to go long. So I think I just hold.
Come on, NQ pump.
I got my stops at this low though at 397. Hopefully that doesn't stop out. That would suck. But so far it keeps making higher lows. So I'm hoping it continues and breaks. The ES is slowly grinding up. It's still going. Slowly trending up. NASDAQ sideways. Tech ratio slowly grinding down with that.
Wait a second, why? What did she meant when she sing "I want a double boom"? Isn't that a song for kids?
I don't know, bro.
Oh hell no, my childhood. Oh no.
Dude, I may go AFK right now in this trade. We got anchored VWAP, by the way, here. From whenever this downtrend started. This is where the anchored VWAP is. It's like 483. So sellers are still in control of this trend that started from last night. Break out of this and acceptance would be buyers taking control, and then it would be probably massive momentum upside. You have a bad feeling, flash crash? It's possible. I would love a flash pump. That would be nice.
Hell yeah.
Mm. Man, tech is just too heavy, brother.
Order filled.
Okay. Okay, buddy. What a piece of garbage, dude. Yeah, this price action sucks. Like, watch this thing fully reverse after sweeping that. Does it sweep again? And where do we re-enter if we actually re-enter?
Order filled.
Just put a 1 micro in. Pat, 330 is where you'd re-enter. Okay. That's big volume building. Nvidia's falling. Okay.
Oil raises gains, Brent's trading below $85 a barrel.
Yeah, Nvidia dropped quite a bit.
Quite a bit or a lot?
Same thing. It's down almost 3%. Is that our higher low being set now? Bruh.
Bruh.
Is this thing
Is that
just gonna
because of the
full run?
Is that because of the full new hour candle?
I have no idea.
Order filled.
Either way, I'm trying to get back long. One minute till the candle closes. I failed to break or sweep above the previous candle's wick, which is the open.
Iran's Mayor News says US projectiles have hit around Keshem Island.
There's the new hourly candle.
So we're seeing the US Treasury to sell $92 billion in 3-month bills on July
Come on,
20th,
Trumpy,
settling on July
please.
23rd. Also to sell $79 billion in 6-month bills on July 20th, settling on July 23rd. They're also to sell $13 billion in reopened 20-year bonds July 22nd, settling on July 24th. And 10-year tips, they're selling $21 billion. They're settling on July 31st.
Okay. It's pretty weird price action. This price action could be super bearish, by the way. Could be. Because if it makes a lower high now, dude, maybe it's going to break low of day. I really hope it's not the case.
Is that the final short squeeze?
Maybe. We'll see. I'm setting my stop. I'm gonna make this hands-off trade here. If it gets stopped out, I'm locking out for the day. Yeah, if this doesn't break to the upside here, and it sweeps the low again, this is just like nasty, way too nasty for me to trade. It's crazy. Yesterday might have actually been like the only clean price action day in weeks. It's so insane. The day that I was like, you know what? I'm not feeling great. I'm gonna take the day off. The one day I do, it's a day with like super clean price action.
Yeah, it's like you missed the class and
Yeah.
you hear stories from the day you missed.
It's crazy. Because now we're back to just terrible price action. Like, it was a nice clean downtrend, nice clean uptrend, and then that's it. And the downtrend and uptrend weren't even like really. Like it was also like not that clean because it broke through support, found support, big volume up, and chop. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm better today for sure. Okay, stupid NASDAQ. Show me what you can do. Are you stopping me out now? You piece of junk. Look at this piece of work, boys. Boys and ladies. Look at this piece of work. Do it, I dare you. Stop me out, bro. Pasha's heart rate 150. Yeah, I'm just a little frustrated by this price action. Like we saw buyers come in at the levels that made sense, and then sellers just recommitting out of nowhere, and then guess the buyers are too weak to even keep any momentum going. Yeah, NASDAQ, just do it. Pull me out of my misery. Pull me out of my misery, bro. The ES starting to lose VWAP as well here. Send me to the gym in Q, probably Pasha. Pretty much, man. You better be making a double bottom. This, like, don't even mess with me here. Either stop me out or just run without any pullback, please. 'Cause these emotional games are just way too much. Yes, I'm on Trade of 8. That's an indicator called Bulls versus Bears. It's on the Trade of 8 community indicators. Oh, look at that. I guess NASDAQ was just playing a game. It's not a double bottom, is it, NASDAQ? It's not a double bottom. You're just fake. NASDAQ's fake. Show us if you're real, NASDAQ. Come on now. You're just gonna try to fall off a cliff. I already know. Thing is, it's also previous low. Yeah, it's previous day low here. Like 29.398 or so. Ugh. NASDAQ, you dirty dog. Yeah. Put me out of my misery, bro. Thank you. That was incredible. I love you, NASDAQ. That feels so incredible. I love it when you make like such clean price action just to go sideways and just lose it all. Lose all the nice price action. You just do some stupid garbage. It's so annoying. Anyways, I'm locking out. I hate the price action. We actually had like an incredible trade too. I was just holding for an actual push. It did not happen. Stupid sideways market. Inconvenient question. How much did you lose on the last two trades? It was 250 and then 500 or 400. Sound too committed to a direction markets don't care about you? Yeah. But the markets are made up of traders and investors, right? So traders and investors don't seem committed to any direction either. Oh man, this market sucks so bad, bro. Oh, this market sucks. It sucks so bad. Full port short? No. I'll be shocked if it breaks lows. Asprey, you losing your hair? Join the club, bro. Yeah. Dude, I'm kind of tempted to go to the driving range, just hit some balls, but it's like looks like there's some fires or something overnight. Yeah. Dang. VC Ninja went up full port long at 257.
The Fed bids for 4-week bills total $6.4 billion.
ES looks like a good buy spot. Yeah, man. I mean, it seems like ES is just the way to go. Like, let's see. The NASDAQ's just nasty. Yeah, trades. Told me to change the trading strategies. Yeah. Like, I don't even know what's
Onto
working
around
right
foreign
now, though.
ministry.
That's the thing.
The United States have reignited the
Is
flames
it
of
just
war
like
by violating the
scalping
Islamabad
from
agreement.
moving averages? Because I honestly don't know.
So in 10 minutes time now at the bottom of the hour, see the release of the
Bro, what
weekly
the hell
four-week
is
bill
this?
auction. Prior
Yeah,
high
honestly,
yield of
don't know.
3.63% with a prior bid to cover of 2.64. Iran's
Yeah,
foreign
Razok,
ministry says that
I
Iran calls on
understand
its
that we're
neighboring
moving to
nations in the
value
Persian
stocks,
Gulf
bro.
to prevent any use
I
of their
see
land,
the
sea, and
rotation in the
airspace by
market.
aggressors to Iran.
How do we day trade that though? Like that it doesn't mean anything, like saying that. How do you trade that? Like we're day trading prop firms. Load and lock, you pass the Apex 250k. You can activate it. You can activate it, I think, like sometime end of day. Maybe just switch to lean hogs. Dude, I guess so, bro. When NQ was at 27k, you were losing for being bearish. Told you to change your trading strategy. No, don't forget the rotation. What do you guys mean by rotation? Because I see that there's rotation out of tech to value stocks. I see the rotation there. But what does that mean? Like, I see the tech ratio falling. I see semiconductors, like, looking weak. What does that mean? Does that mean we're just looking for shorts every day? That's what I was looking for last week. But it's a ranging market. Like, what the heck are we supposed to do? It's literally at a support level. It's rotating NASDAQ itself. NASDAQ also has a area low and value area high. That's what you trade. That's some smart money concepts, bro. Like, what the heck? Can I get called to active duty? No.
So in 5 minutes time
Yeah,
now
dude.
at the bottom of the
Ticking
hour,
along.
the US is due to sell $110 billion in four-week bills.
So he's
The
making a
prior high
George
yield was
W. I'm gonna try to
3.63%
do
and the
a
prior
quick
bid to cover was
scalp here.
2.64.
Let's gain some momentum. See if we can make a little visit to this high here. Okay, stop at break even. Dude, that's actually big volume. Maybe I hold higher and trail my stop. That's kind of looking like a breakout. Well, it's a risk-free trade now. It's a risk-free trade now. ES is breaking out. You see VAL, VAH are really good indicators. Okay. This rotation will take months because the investments also took them months. Yeah, so basically what you're saying is we're in distribution. That's what you're saying. So you're saying on the daily chart, on the 4-hour chart, that we're in distribution and that this is going to dump at some point. Am I getting that right? Because I agree. Wow. Big momentum to the upside. ES fails to break out of high. This one fails to break this high. Guess it's not surprising.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wow. I should have taken 50 points. Should have taken 50. Like, look at that. What the heck is price doing? I mean, I took $100 profit on that trade, but like, what the heck is this doing? Actually, at 50 points
We're shortly
profit,
expecting
go
the
break
results of the
even.
US
Yeah,
four-week bill
I
auction.
went to 10 points profit. It stopped out at 10 points profit.
What the dog doing?
But what the heck is this crap? Yeah, I'm frustrated with this market, man. It's like so annoying to trade. Cause like the way I trade does not work with this at all. I think we got a lot of people in chat that this is like the kind of stuff that people like trading, I guess. What happened to the lockout? I just took that one trade because it looked obvious. A revenge trade? It wasn't a revenge trade. I made money on it too. Load and lock. All you do is scalp. So you're probably loving this price action. Like if you're scalping, there's like, unless you're extremely unlucky, you're getting in and out. Like you have so much time to get out of a position, of a bad position, and break even or in profit. Did I get in at 257? No. Yeah, Freeman. Yeah, ES getting another VWAP bounce.
Four week high rate 3.66%, 3.66%, with a bid to cover of 2.57, 2.57. So the US sold $110 billion and awarded 44.46% of bids at high.
It's looking pretty bullish, yeah? Until the sellers just come in right away again. Let's see. You don't think ES can hold the day? Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna swing trade one. Setting up one for swing trade. Okay. Because I think 500 points is our take profit. Our stop loss is basically just 200 points. 200 for 500. Okay. $15-minute ES on a clear downtrend. 15-minute ES clear downtrend. What? Bro, I think you're like 100% wrong. 15-minute time frame ES clean downtrend. Bro, the ES looks bullish. There's no clean downtrend. What the heck? How did you even get that?
orders at the 70.
This is the short level on ES. I mean, yeah, this is like the high of day on ES, but like to say that the ES is in a downtrend on the 15-minute time frame, I think that's completely wrong. We need to learn to trade without a stop loss in this market. I guess, yeah. I mean, as long as you're willing to take the risk, you know? Like, I used to trade without a stop loss. With my big risk, I was fairly successful doing that. The only problem with it is you can't really track your expected value of certain setups, and it could go against rules of some prop firms. Chad just be saying things. Trust futures, this is why your swing long on MNQ will fail, because you can't see the 15-minute downtrend. Okay, bro, let's see. Let me see. Okay, here's the ES. All right, so the ES. Let's go to the 15-minute time frame. Okay, the ES 15-minute time frame. Okay, let's see. We're apparently on a 15-minute downtrend on the ES. Okay. Where's this downtrend? On the 15-minute time frame, can you show it to me? Trust futures. What constitutes a downtrend? Or trust futures, like, sometimes I want to take what you tell me as like actual, like, sometimes I want to take what you tell me as like actual like good advice or like good input, but then you say something as stupid as the 15-minute time frame is in a downtrend, bro. Like, how can I actually take you seriously when you say that? Like, how? Tell me, bro. Are you trying to rage bait me? Cause I'm about to break everything, bro. I'm about to break my monitor. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously, like let's see. We got okay. Let's make some shapes, bro. We have a high. And then we have a low. And then we have a lower high and a lower low. We have an equal high and let's see, a higher low. We're at the very top of the downtrend. Bro, what? We're at the very top of a down... Are you talking about the ES? What instrument are you talking about? We're at the very top of a... Bro. I can read the future. It's in my name. Okay, bro, you're banned. That's it. You're banned, bro. Just kidding. You're not banned, but you're banned. Get these drawings off my chart. Trust future is rage baiting, bro. Officially rage baiting. Apparently this is a clear 15-minute downtrend.
Lol, it's Jora from other account.
He's talking about the ES in the Japanese market. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, like if you were talking about the NQ, I would agree with you, bro. You're talking about freaking ES, dude. Like what? The NASDAQ, yes, I agree. And right now the NASDAQ looks like it's starting a bottoming pattern at a key support level. Man. Please don't take them serious. No, it's fun. It's fun to interact. I'm not like 100% serious either. Why are you long then? Because I think this is making a bottoming pattern near the support level. Pasha, I think you missed my previous comment. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I don't see it at all. For your understanding, rotation is different and profit distribution is different. It's not your fault because economists know it. Trust futures on counter
Hezbollah say they
trend.
strongly denied rumors and
Okay,
claims
bro.
regarding the party's
Tell
military
me on the
activities
4 hour
in
what the
Syrian
heck kind
territory.
of trend this is, brother. Tell me. What the heck is this trend, trust futures? Because I want to know. And tell me where I should put my buy order and sell order, bro. Just tell me. The heck are you talking about counter trend, bro? You're telling, okay, so this pattern that's happening on the NASDAQ, you're calling it the edging down pattern? Or this market structure is called edging down? Where'd you learn that, bro? ICT University? Okay, I guess we're counter trading the edging down pattern. Pasha, new educator will show you bull bear. Just show it to him. Oh yeah, true. Except for everybody hated the having trading view on the screen, so.
Am I tweaking or is it just a search and destroy market?
Yeah, it's pretty search and destroy. It's like faking both directions. And then sweeping. It's like pretty nasty, bro. It's pretty nasty. That's why I'm just putting in my swing trade and that's it. Okay. Trust Futures just said, here comes the real dump. Sorry, longs. Okay. I'm going to mark this out. This is the point where Trust Futures said that the market's dumping. I'm just gonna mark this out. Right here. Okay, so that's the candle where Trust Futures made the call that we're dumping. Okay. I'm going to put the open and the close of that candle. We'll see what happens. We'll see if Trust Futures actually can tell the future. Let's see. So far, he's right. So far, he's right here. Let's see. Pasha's paying Trust Futures to keep us entertained. Bro, don't say that ever again. Don't say it. Don't even mention that, bro. Trust Futures is not a paid actor. Checking my heart rate real quick. Nice little 87 BPM. Trust Futures. Wait, you're saying you're giving a take profit for ES? Then you're saying, wait, what? Oh, wait, yeah, you're trading ES. Never mind. Pasha's losing his mind. That's it, bro. I'm gonna have to fight Trust Futures in real life. Pasha, for the stream, you need to add a pulse monitor. Dude, that would actually be pretty sick. Could you actually imagine? You have like a heartbeat monitor on the like top left or something showing the BPM. That would actually be pretty cool. But trust me, mark out the 30-minute downtrend from 1:40 a.m. Okay, what do? I just do this. Go short. What, this? This is the down, we're in a downtrend. Why not trade ES and gold? I'm down to. It's you know, the more instruments you trade, the more effort it is, you know what I mean, to watch them all. Okay, a little bit of a double top on the ES. If you have an Apple Watch, I have an Android, but it's an app called Pulsoid. Takes 5 minutes to get it on stream.
Man, what the hell is that price action?
TP hit, you're gonna take a nap. Bought a ton of Apex 50Ks at 49 bucks. Oh, nice, Trust. You only watch Pasha because you like him? Wow, dude. Wow. Trust Futures being weird now. Trust Futures being weird. Talking about liking Pasha. Oh, man.
What do you mean liking Pasha? Nobody likes Pasha.
Well, whenever Trust Futures is in the stream, like whenever Leo's on too, he's usually the one that's like talking a lot of smack.
Somebody needs to.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Somebody does need to smack talk. We need to have somebody that we wrestle at the Trade Titan Summit.
Wait, who said that?
Phil.
Oh, hello.
Ugh. Wait, Trust Futures, bulls are stepping in? Wait, what? Wait, you were wrong? Wait, we're still in the candle where you said it's dumping though. We got people that are trusting you with their shorts right now. Minute Business, you've been watching for probably a year now, strictly because I like you. Everyone else is way too boring. What? Bro, you're saying everybody else is way too boring? Wait, you actually enjoy the stream? How the heck is that possible? That's actually crazy. Well, I appreciate you for being here for so long, Minute Business. Man, has it actually been a year already? That's crazy. Kuwaiti is saying FEMA sounds like a Vladimir. With the accent.
No, I am Yefim.
Everyone else is noisy or calm. Well, sometimes I get noisy, I guess. But compared to some, I'm calm, yeah, I guess so. Jora said, I'm watching my frogs in your great company. Man. Watching your frogs. That is weird. Wait, watching my frogs. Like pet frogs. And he's watching them.
Actually, it sounds cool. I don't know why.
Watching the frogs. Dude, frogs are honestly kind of dope. I love the feeling you get. You put a frog on your finger and it jumps off. It's the best feeling ever. Have you ever done that, FEMA?
I think yes.
What you think? If you've done it,
Like-
you would remember.
Like I was someday in Kazakhstan, so oh shit. I was in Kazakhstan and like I see frogs, but I don't remember. Did I touch them? Yes, I touched them, but I don't remember.
Wow. Well, you should experience that. You just need like a tiny frog, and you put it on your finger and you let it jump off.
Bruh, my dad have like 2 big turtles in his house, chickens, a lot of like papugay. Like, bruh, it's just a zoo. Like, I don't know, man.
And no frogs?
One frog. He has one frog at the job.
Does it fit on your finger?
No, it's a lot big.
Man, FEMA, you're disappointing me, brother.
Do you have some kind of fetish about frogs or something like that?
No, bro. We just mentioned frogs. I'm telling you, you gotta try that thing, bro. It's crazy. Do you know there's like a toy? I don't know if it was like in other countries, and in the US it was I guess popular
Iran's
enough.
Files News says U.S. missiles hit
But it's like-
locations near Bandar Abbas.
Okay, missiles hitting. There's like a little thing. It's like, it looks like a half of a ball. And you push it It's like hollow. It's like a half circle, half sphere. You push it in where it inverts, and you put it on a table or whatever, and then it pops and it flies up very, very high. Do you know? Have you ever seen that?
Maybe, but we have like origami frog, like it's
Bro,
the same
I'm not
thing.
talking about frogs, bro. Why the heck are you talking about frogs? FEMA? What are you obsessed with frogs, bro? Wait, let me look up what it's called. Bro.
Something's funny.
Bro, I'm trying to Google. I'm trying to Google this toy. In the first Google search, I start typing toy that, and the first search is toy that does nothing. Who the heck is searching that, bro? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Rubber pop-up toy. I'm trying to find it. Oh, I guess it's called a toy popper. Do you know what that is?
I need to see a image of this.
Yeah, one sec. I got you. Are you on the stream?
Yeah.
Okay. Look at these, brother. Do you see this?
Not yet. Oh. Bro, is that a... No. We
So
don't
we are
have
shortly
this.
expecting the
Are you
equipment to
have
operate.
serious?
Yes, but we have something similar. Like
Bro.
some plastic thing, like it's curved
No.
and it's popped
No.
too.
No, bro. It has to be rubber. It has to be rubber. Don't even mess with me on
Tasman
this
News
one,
says the
FEMA.
Bahraini Coast Guard has issued an
Like,
official
if you
announcement
actually like
imposing
try to
new
tell me that
restrictions on
that's
vessel traffic
you got some
within the
plastic
country's territorial
garbage
waters.
that's
Again, that
similar.
is the Bahraini Coast Guard.
No, bro. Don't even joke around like that. This actually serious. Like, it's not a joke.
Bro, chill. Go play with some matryoshka.
Anyways, bro, the whole point of me talking about that rubber toy thing, I was hoping you experienced it. You pretty much take that popper, you invert it, and you put it on your finger, and then it pops off of it, bro. That's what a frog feels like, jumping off your finger.
Well, buy me this when I'll come to meeting.
I don't know where they sell these things, dude.
eBay.
Do those have them? Are you serious?
Bunch of them. They still.
Yeah, because I have no idea how I got one as a kid. I just like found it somewhere. They're plastic. You have to win them at a Chuck E. Cheese. Trayson, do
The
not
Bahraini
even mess
Coast
with me
Guard
right
add
now,
that
bro.
maritime restrictions will continue until 4
You're
a.m.
calling it
local time.
plastic?
So seeing the US
Don't even
30-year
mess with me,
fixed rate
bro.
mortgage rates
Don't
averaging
even mess with me.
6.55%
Dude,
in
do
July
we actually have
16th
to go
week,
to Chuck E.
which is
Cheese
its
to get
highest
one?
since August 28th of 2025, which is versus the
We're gonna have to go to
6.49%
Chuck
on
E.
the
Cheese
prior
and win
week as
some
well.
games, bro, so we can get one. Man.
Children's gambling.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some children's gambling.
Join the poppy.
Okay, I guess I know what we're doing in Florida. We're gonna have to go to Chuck E. Cheese. for everybody to win one of those poppers. If it's plastic, it cannot pop like rubber. Exactly. Exactly. What about White Castle? Do they have White Castle in Florida? I've actually never gone to White Castle before.
They have White Castle in the freezer section in the grocery store.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the frozen ones. Trayson saying, sorry I wasn't privileged as you to afford the rubber popper toys like you. Oh my goodness. He's playing the privilege. Okay, Trayson's playing the privilege card now. He had the plastic popper, I had the rubber popper.
Province Governor
That's
Office
it.
says no casualties or damage to residential or commercial
That's it.
infrastructure in the latest U.S. attacks near Bandar Abbas.
Now Trayson's so Trust Futures was attacking us. Then Jora was talking about watching frogs and enjoying the stream. Man. I don't think you guys understand watching this stream right now. Every single one of you. I don't think you guys understand how serious this is.
And Iran's supreme leader's advisor, Mokbar, says damage to Iran's infrastructure is a one-way
guys
ticket to
actually
the
don't
destruction of
understand.
the entire region's energy supply chain.
Well, I think I'll lock up for today.
You're too scared to full port?
No, I did full port.
No, I'm just kidding. Well, how much did you lose?
I don't lose.
How much you make?
I'll send it in the wins.
Okay. I guess we're dumping, dude. I guess Trust Futures was right, man. He actually knew the future.
Iran's supreme leader advisor. Damage to Iran infrastructure is a one-way ticket to destruction of data.
Yemeni military official cited by Mir News says Israel helped Saudi Arabia intercept
what was
Yemen's
that, bro?
retaliatory attacks.
No, the wire from Iran. I just read what Trading Penny sent.
Oh. That sounds bullish, bro. I think we should full port long.
Bullish.
Yeah.
If we gonna damage the regional energy supply, the oil gonna be expensive, then the NASDAQ
Yeah,
gonna
that's bullish,
fall.
bro.
Bullish? Okay. If you say so.
Everything, like, stocks only go up. If you remember, like, what people were saying, like, 6 months ago, that's same story now.
I'm more disappointed not of because the economy. I'm more disappointed that if gonna like start a war again, I'll just not gonna sleep and we in the middle of the night need to go to the bunker. I don't want.
Bro, are you gonna be on Discord in the bunker?
So Intel say
No, I
they're
just leave my
exploring Google
computer.
Cloud-powered
Like we need to sit
solutions that help teams streamline
10
marketing
minutes
and
in a bunker.
communications workflows.
Dang, bro.
Like all my childhood is was like, oh, there's a war with Palestine. Oh hell nah.
So
And you
Intel say that
just run
Intel
to the
will integrate
bunker,
advanced
like you have
Gemini-powered
in a house
generative
a
AI
bunker,
across
like
its
no,
global
something like a
workforce.
bunker, and like
Yeah.
you just like it's so common, like it's all your childhood. It's so common, like you think it's just a game. Like oh, there's a siren. You need to run in the 45 seconds. Let's go. And then you meet all your neighbors, and then you was like, oh hello, didn't see you for a week, for a while.
Nice. Oh, is it like one bunker for like multiple houses?
Yes, it's like you have houses without bunkers, so you just need to like go down and go to the bunker. You have houses like six, like six houses, one
Mhm.
building. So just people go to one opshi bunker, and you have more modern houses that you have a room bunker. Like it's room, but it's armored.
Dude, that sounds like fun.
Hell yeah, it's fun. Like imagine in the middle of the night, "Ooh," and you're like, ah, bruh, I have to work tomorrow. I don't, ah, bruh. And you're thinking like, who attacking you, Palestine or Iran? So if it's Palestine, like they don't have a big missiles, so you just like, ah, now I'm going to sleep. But if it's Iran, like
Yeah.
they can like explode some like buildings. So you okay? Well, I'll go to the bunker. There's a
Dang.
threat for me.
Bro, that's actually pretty crazy.
Bro, chat asking me where I live. Bro, I'm living in Israel, bro. What do
Yeah.
you mean?
Order filled.
Okay, let's take a quick little scalper.
How I know which? Bro, it's so funny. Like you have alerts. Like if it's from Palestine, you don't have alert. You like can see like from where, and you like have a map that shows where in which cities you have missile attacks. And
I think we dropped and we're back. Nice.
yo, so we have like a correction map. And well, it's like the siren, and you can see which cities are bombed. If it's from Iran, you have alert, but the missile fly 10 minutes, so you can like make coffee, bring some candies to the bunker, and only then go to the bunker.
Bro, what the heck? Literally, like, right as you start speaking, internet just cuts out. That's hilarious. Twice.
The Mossad don't want to.
They don't want those secrets about the bunkers to be revealed.
Can I talk now?
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll see if it's
Cheers,
Mossad
guys.
or not.
Let's see if it's 3 times, it's Mossad. If not, it's okay. So if it's from Palestine, we can like we have traction. So we have like a map that show which cities are gonna like be bombed, and you have like from 30 seconds to 5 minutes. Like if we go to Tel Aviv, you can like you have a 5 minutes to go to bunker. If it's from Iran, it's like far from Israel, so you have like 15 or 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So you make coffee, you make bring some candies, bring some cookies. You can like end the shower till the missile like go to to Israel and hide in the bunker. So I don't know. It's very delusional reality.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Oh, also Iran like sent the drones. So drones is like couple of hours they flying. But it's funny like cause half of the drones just break when they fly. They don't reach Israel because they broke at the middle. Half of them like by Jordan, they like I don't know how to explain it. Like Jordan just blown them, and like a little bit the drones come to Israel.
Okay, we dumping. Dude, Trust Futures was right, man. Look at that. The candle when he said we're dumping never got broken to the upside. Maybe he can tell the future, actually.
Oh, actually, you know about Iron Dome?
Mm-hmm. Not like a crazy amount, but yeah.
No, it's like the kinda missile, guided missile that blow the missiles that come to Israel. So
Yeah.
it's so regular in here. So like when I go for a walk, when I'm going to touch grass, when I go for a walk, it's like you have a mini building for that. And like every time I go for a walk, I just see the Iron Dome.
That's pretty cool. It's like
It's
watching the
very-
stars, bro.
Order filled.
Yeah. How to say загадать желание?
I have no idea.
No, like the star is falling, so you need to
What, to make a wish?
yeah, make a wish.
Yeah, I guess you see Iron Dome going off, and that's your time to make a wish. Because it's like a shooting star.
Yeah. Should we change topic?
Don't matter to me.
Okay. Also, the all these things, it's like funny. Also because it's like watching birds. Like the Iron Dome rockets, they have like a white smoke after them. The other rockets don't have. So you like can see where the enemy rocket and where your rocket. Like, bruh. If somebody will tell me like, bruh, it's very delusional.
See if we get acceptance under 29,300. I think if it gets acceptance here, we could get out. Like, this is probably gonna break everything. I think right now we need to make a higher low. Because if it does not We are probably dumping a lot.
Do we feel safe? Actually, yes. Like, actually, nobody cares about these rockets. Like, nobody fear from these rockets. Like, it's so common. So, like, it's like just part of the life. Like, yeah, I live like close to Palestine, so yes, we have like rockets that come to our city, but they can't really harm you. Like if you sit in a bunker and you do all the things that the government say you, so like you okay. And like if it's from Palestine, they aiming for Tel Aviv or in the center, and like they don't bother us. And from Iran, like they shoot rockets. Yes, they like big rockets, but it's really rare. So I don't know.
VC Ninja, why not live for another day? Yeah, we go live for another day, brother. We live it. What's happening in this stream right now? Whole bunch of nothing, brother.
Yo, Leo, what's up?
Leo popping in, brother. That's what I'm talking about.
Witnesses saying that booms have been heard in Dubai's downtown area.
Yo, FEMA booms in the Dubai area, brother. What's
Oh,
happening?
hell.
What's happening?
Well, actually, I think it's
So
Iran
in 10
bombing
minutes time now
Dubai.
at the
so
bottom of the hour, we are
like
expecting
the
comments from
investors
Fed's
gonna be
Logan,
scared
who speaks
and
in a
not invest
conversation at the
Dubai.
Houston
So
branch of the Dallas
Dubai gonna
Fed.
pressure
A text
Trump
is
to stop
expected as
the
well as
war.
a Q&A. We do have a live video as well. We'll put it on the feed
Are
shortly.
you next? Bunker time?
Maybe.
Do keep in mind that the live video that is posted by the Dallas Fed says that the event is starting in 50 minutes now, so there's a chance this could be delayed.
Oil just spiked a bit there. Has it been like a lot more often? Iron Dome going off.
So keep
Like
in
the
mind,
past
we
couple
did
weeks.
see some strength in WTI oil prices here, following witnesses reporting that explosions have been heard in Dubai's downtown area.
Actually, some guy you typed in the chat, Dubai bombed data 29k info. Nah, bruh, but the price action today, it's like really, like, bruh.
Yeah, it's pretty boring. There's some buyers here under 29,300, but they're not strong enough. ES is dumping a little bit lower. Large sell orders on ES. NASDAQ's kind of holding. Pasha is missing yesterday's PA. Yeah. The worse the news, the greener the candles. I hope so. Check gold, maybe a good opportunity to long. I don't know about that. Gold is just in a full-blown downtrend, brother. On the higher time frames. It's actually crazy that the price came all the way back down, though. Like, this was a clean bottoming pattern, strong push up, stagnated, failed to break out, and then slowly grinded all the way back down to this price. Like, what the heck? Realize that now you're brainwashed to be bullish. I know it happens. Yeah, I like... It's hard, man. Yeah, trades, like, we're at a support level. That's the thing. Like, that's why I'm, like, trying to go long here, is because we're at this support level. But you're right, yeah. I am kind of
Philadelphia Semiconductor
stuck
Index
in
hits
that
over
for
a
sure.
one-month low, last down 4.4%. Again, that's the Philadelphia Semiconductor Index.
It's, like, easy to get locked into a bias. Pasha, are you going full port at 257? No, bro. Nice, Jack. Good short.
Iran's IRNA confirming that enemy strikes hit areas near Bandar Abbas.
So Pasha, you here?
Yeah. What's up?
So you're saying you're in an office?
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying you're in an office and like Phil is trading too?
No, Phil has his own like business stuff. But he's
you're
been
like
helping
brothers?
me. He's been helping me with planning for the Trade Titan Summit. But he does mortgages.
Interesting. Is like your brother or something, or like?
No, our friends.
Friends.
We
Huh.
brothers. Brothers in
Brother.
Christ. The plan is to touch 28,900. Please ignore whatever indicators you're using right now. They're obsolete and BS. Use your brain against market makers. I'm trying to use my brain against market makers. That's why I'm trying to long in this area. What am I missing? 28,900, 800, 28,800?
Use your box skills against market maker.
Like, what am I missing? Read. Let's see, put to call ratio. I guess it's still on the lower side. June 29. Yeah, I don't know, brother.
It's look like we're just consolidating here. Like not a directional move.
Mm.
Order filled.
Come on, make the push. go to the weekly. I mean, yeah, the weekly looks bearish, I guess. Okay, stop break even. Yo, Fima, how high do I take this?
Oh, well, I think... I don't know, I don't trust right now directional move. I think at the 21 EMA it's gonna be enough.
Okay. I'm gonna try to take it like 415.
Wait, I'll check the heat map.
I think I could take even like 420.
You have liquidity on 360 and 400.
Okay. I'll create liquidity at 420. On my simulated account.
Order filled.
Yeah. Okay, I stopped myself out for 10 points. Let's see if I should re-enter. If I see momentum, I will. Yeah, it's not looking great. Okay.
Order filled.
Okay, everybody longing. If it doesn't go on this here, I'm actually locking out for the day. Because it's like, it's pretty untradeable for me.
Verizon announces a retail layoffs in a reorganization strategy.
Missed my stop by 1 point. 3 ticks even. Oh, 1 tick. Hold.
Order filled.
Okay. Okay, we're locking out for the day. Lock it out. We're off. Okay. I'm gonna go get some food. Market maker's taking over for me. I'll be back a bit later. Pasha, I think your stop losses are too tight. Yeah. It just I already took some losses on the day, so I had to keep them tight there.
Bon appetit, what you gonna eat?
I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna go jump home. I'll be back. I'll put market maker in charge. Okay. I'll be back later.
IRNA citing Arab sources saying powerful explosions occurred in Dubai and Abu Dhabi.
It's the final short squeeze. Well, I don't trading right now. I'm locked. I did a whole. Bro, what's happened with my English? I locked out for today. I did so my daily goal PNL and I don't trade. And actually, I don't really like this price action at all. Bruh, it's rage baiting me, that price action. Look, I'm Russian. Actually, I'm Russian, yeah. I was born in Uzbekistan. I speak in Russian, I speak in Hebrew, and I speak in English. Maybe not speaking that good at English like in Hebrew and the Russian, but yep. Who's Robert? I don't know.
Dubai media office denies reports of booms in Dubai City, according to a post on X. So again, Dubai media offices are denying earlier reports of explosions heard in Dubai. So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we're due to get a White House press briefing with Press Secretary Levitt. We do have a live video, we'll get that on the feed as well.
Bruh. Actually, wait, we did broke the orb yet? Oh, okay, we broke the orb, yeah, okay.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, White House Press Secretary Leavitt is due to give a press briefing. We do have a live video on the feed for those interested. So we're shortly expecting the start of the White House press briefing with Press Secretary Leavitt. So we've seen the release of a statement by the International Media Office of the State of Qatar. They say that they reject the baseless Israeli media reports that claimed that our agreement to participate in a military operation against Iran. So again, Qatar rejecting reports that they're to participate in a military operation against Iran.
Fed's Logan says it's time to finish the job. So again, Fed's Logan says it's time to finish the job of restoring price stability. Modestly higher interest rates would be better balanced outlook and risks. Also, Fed's Logan calls for modestly higher policy rate. 1 month of lower CPI inflation is not enough. Some policy restrictions are needed to help get there. Inflation does not appear to be heading sustainably back to 2% on its own. Downside risks to employment have faded. Inflation risks are mainly to the upside. AI may eventually generate productivity surge, but demand effects are already here. Also, AI investment surge could trigger non-linear price increases. Labor market is well balanced and even strengthening a bit. Labor, consumption, financial data indicate that monetary policy is not restraining the economy. So again, key point there, Fez Logan calling for modestly higher interest rates. It's a reminder of Fed's Logan, they are a voter this year. Just a reminder, in less than 10 minutes' time, we're expected to hear from Fed Schmidt speaking at the Kansas City Fed Economic Forum.
Alrighty, we're back,
Text
guys.
is expected with Q&A.
Literally the whole time I was gone, this thing was just sideways.
So we have tried to find a
Did
video of
nothing.
Fed Schmidt. Nothing as
Absolutely
of yet. Of course,
nothing.
If we do find one, we'll put it out on the feed for you shortly.
Activation fees at Apex. Yeah, Jack is probably right.
So from Tasnim News, they say U.S. Embassy in Iraq issues an alert.
Wonder if we try to do one like Apex eval. Let me see here. But yeah, for the Apex 5-pack,
So the Tasnim News says
50k, yeah,
following
it's
drone attacks in Erbil, the U.S. Embassy in Iraq has
no
advised its
activation fee.
citizens residing in Iraq to be on high alert and maintain a heightened state of readiness. So White House Press Secretary Levitt currently speaking now. Levitt says that Trump is going to New York City tomorrow.
We could do some apexes, actually. Let's see. Try to run some apex 50Ks. And then maybe one 250K, we'll see. 2K drawdown, 3K profit target. Because this is consolidating right now, I'm assuming there's going to be a clean move at some point. Let me see here. Kind of need to change this real quick. Instead of trade evade, we need trading view. Okay, there's our trading view.
About 3 minutes ago, we expected to hear from Fed Schmidt, speaking at the Kansas City Forum Economic Forum.
There we go. So we'll have that up while I log into Apex.
One minute ago now, we're expecting text from Fed Schmidt. Right, there will be a Q&A. Still no live video available yet.
Okay, there we go. Down 150 on your funded. That's not as bad as me, brother.
So reminder, Fed Schmidt is not a voter.
That's not bad at all. Today was pretty tough. So I'm just moving to trading one eval at a time. Why was my bias bullish today?
10 seconds.
At open, it wasn't bullish, but at the 300 level, I was bullish. Like I was
Fed
assuming the
Schmidt
300
says that
level
labor
would
market
hold.
seems roughly stable. Recent inflation data encouraging, but too early to put too much weight on it. Inflation is proving persistent across a broad selection of goods and services, and that remains concerning. Accountability requires the Fed to talk about how it makes decisions, provides transparency, and allows for open criticism. Says that I'm focused on inflation in setting monetary policy. Inflation shocks are not intrinsically transitory, and I disagree that the Fed should look through certain types of increases. Also, Fed Schmidt said that inflation is too hot and above target for too long.
Still kind of holding that level. Hasn't broken low of day yet. The ES has made a now higher low as well. The ES looks a little bit more bullish. I'll start one off. Some nice volume on that 5-minute candle too. Right now it's kind of bullish that it's holding a higher low, both on the ES and the NASDAQ. But this has created like a sideways consolidation, which, you know, can get you chopped up. So it's like you either choose a direction and hold, which the direction probably should be to the upside, or you scalp the range.
We have posted our Fed's Schmidt.
And then if it breaks to the downside, you exit. Or if you think it actually is bearish, then I guess you gotta enter your short position toward the top of this sideways range. This breaks to the upside. I think we could get 100 points. That'd be the safe exit. Probably don't want to take it all the way to view up. You're bearish? Okay. It easily could be a bear flag for me. For continuation of the trend. I could probably try to scalp this range too. That's what I'll try to do. Did you hear the story about the teleprompter person who made money from reading Trump speeches? He got fired and fined. Oh, I did not hear about it. That's kind of crazy. That's pretty much getting like insider information before it goes public. Yeah, you could probably get in trouble for that. Sounds like he did. Is this gonna keep playing the range? ES kind of looks like it's breaking down pretty hard. Just swept the low there on the NASDAQ. Let's see if we break here. I'm gonna do this. We'll take a scalp. Heavy selling on ES right now. NASDAQ's trying its best to hold. If it pops above here, I'm taking a stop long or a stop buy, doubling up the position to play the range. It's about 30-point scalp. Yeah, that kind of looks like it's breaking down. I wonder if the NASDAQ actually follows the ES here. Honestly, we probably should go short on this. Because this looks weak, man. Yeah. Okay.
As Logan says, even if oil prices stay high, constraints like gas takeaway capacity may keep producers from increasing output.
Be careful today, sweeps too much. Yeah. So NASDAQ broke the intraday low. The ES is still quite far away from it.
Logan says says increase in exports of oil has mostly come from inventories, not new production.
I mean, this definitely looks like a breakdown that continues, right? It's huge volume. No instant buyers. Might even want to join this. Joining it. Pasha needs signals now. It's breaking down. ES is going for the low of day. If it hits the low of day, the NASDAQ's probably gonna break 29,200 would be my assumption. Large sell orders across the board here. Buyers nowhere to be seen.
NASDAQ 100 extending decline to 1.6% now. White House's Levitt says Iran continues to talk to the US and wants to make a deal. That's just Levitt echoing what Trump has said yesterday. Adding recent strikes are due to Iran violating the MOU. Fed's Logan says, even with the most conservative estimating, electricity prices from data center demand likely to be another source of modest inflationary pressures. Levitt says that the US strikes on Iran due to it firing on vessels.
Huge demand zone right here. Okay. We could probably take off right before this bullish order block here. Oh, interesting. I don't know what that was. I guess oil spiked a little bit. New 5-minute, new 15-minute candle. That was like instant rejection. Instant rejection. Is it continuing? Okay, stop loss break even now. Nice momentum to the downside. Nice. Oh, FEMA left for the day, I'm guessing. What happened with FEMA?
Fed's Logan says, I'm very optimistic on long-term productivity gains from AI.
Okay. Took 10 points profit on that.
Logan says right now investment demand for AI is big, real, and has near-term inflationary effects. Seeing shares of US banks fall, Goldman Sachs down 5.1%, Morgan Stanley down 5.1%, and Citi down 2.1%.
This is your long setup, just ain't right? Okay. Pasha, you didn't say old boy. Old boy, this is your long setup? Okay. I'll actually try to take this long. Take it to the middle of the previous range, maybe. That'd be the 21 EMA and the 5 approximately. Still see a bearish here. 10 log. Okay. I mean, it's pretty weak. If we take longs, like we want to be out when we get some points. Probably don't want to hold longs all day or hope that it breaks through all this selling pressure.
Seeing Verizon shares up 2.8% after it announced its store sale and job cuts. Fed's Logan says, my concerns about the labor market force in Texas given immigration restrictions. Levitt says Iran is to come up in Trump's speech tonight. So just a reminder, Trump is due to speak at 9 p.m. Eastern Time.
Okay. It's perfect rejection of the 21 EMA on the 1 minute. Might not get that continuation to the upside. Let's see. Let's see if it makes one more push.
White House Press Secretary Levitt says U.S. actions have led to a rather stable oil market.
Thanks, Pat. Yeah, take notes 100%. That would be nice. That would be very nice. I mean, the ES still hasn't broken the intraday lows, so it's still holding. That was a nice buying volume there.
Questions about size and timing of AI productivity gains.
Okay, nice. That's a higher low on the 1 minute. Can make a higher high. There we go. Okay.
As far as news, citing Jordan's foreign minister, Safadi, says that the US does not have any bases in Jordan, but US soldiers are present in our nation as part of military cooperation between Jordan and the US.
Can we sustain and run up ever? I know. Bulls feels so weak, man. You're out for $50. Nice. This is looking weak. The hourly candle's about to close soon too. That is one ugly hourly candle. It's leaving like no wick, man.
Fed's Logan says Fed meetings and the structure of the data-driven focus has not changed a bit.
Yeah, man. I don't even know at what point where the momentum, or at which point the momentum gets really heavy to the downside. But buyers are not able to regain control at all. So I think I will try to join the short and hope that it's not going to be a sideways consolidation right after the previous one. How's my P&L? Today I'm pretty red. So I'm just working one eval at a time now. Pasha, do you ever mess around day trading equities? Not really, no. Sometimes, like with options and whatnot. High or low on the 1 minute. I'll go green soon. Probably not today. I locked out the rest of the accounts. There's the new hourly candle. This one closed pretty darn red. Almost no wick. So I'm assuming we get continuation. I think this is a new 4-hour candle as well. Yeah. So 3 very big red 4-hour candles. One-day candle. But yeah, the daily candle looks bad too. Let's see, where did the sellers gain control? It's pretty much right here.
Fed's Logan says wages at the moment are not providing inflationary pressures.
Fed's Logan says worried about the risk though.
Is that a double bottom? Possibly. I don't know if it's like truly though, because the volume just doesn't look like a reversal just yet, but we'll see.
Fez Logan says the goal should be efficient and effective balance sheet and not necessarily a goal on its size.
Am I short? Yes. ES just broke the previous low. Looking for the intraday low now on the ES. Take notes? Yeah. Yeah, I was aware of the hourly order block there. I know it's a demand zone. As far as whether or not it will reverse from here, it's hard to say. Okay, large selling orders on ES. ES is going for the low of day. It's making the push. See the break here on NASDAQ as well.
Fed's Logan says possible there could be a more optimal regulatory liquidity regime for banks that would lead to a smaller Fed balance sheet.
Show us what you can do. ES continuing the selling pressure. NASDAQ's trying to hold. Yeah, I'm taking profit at 190, but that's just my risk to reward. That's the only reason I'm taking it at 190. No other reason. I just honestly don't know how low it goes. The ES is getting very close to its low of day. NASDAQ's still holding. I don't know, maybe with the NASDAQ holding here while the ES is pushing for low of day, maybe that's a sketchy business holding this. Oh, and I just realized the Russell and the Dow both went super red. They're both selling off. It goes the Russell. I think the Dow is green too, actually. Yeah, the Russell at one point was the only one that was green. Now it's all the way down in red. And it's like very clean sell-off on the Russell and on the Dow. Okay, ES just broke its low of day. NASDAQ's still struggling to sell. Is it gonna do it? Massive sell orders across the board. This is kind of sketchy. NASDAQ's not breaking down.
The S&P 500 extends drop to a session low, down as much as 0.6%.
Bunch of buying pressure on the NASDAQ right now. This thing's about to bounce hard, man. What the heck's going on? Okay, I'm out of the short. There's too much buying volume there. I think it rockets, at least temporarily. Semi's being rotated into, that's why. Yeah. Like, I understand why it's happening. I understand, like, sorry, I don't understand why it's happening, but I understand that, yeah, tech ratio is going up. Semis and tech being rotated into. It's a nice little push. Looking kind of bullish. Let's see. The ES may potentially make an IFVG on the 5-minute time frame. Gonna be just waiting, watching. If it does, I do plan to take a long on the NASDAQ, maybe target closer to that 39,400 level to break through this consolidation zone. Yeah, maybe we go for the test of the previous day low. 396. That would actually be perfect. I actually need the 5-minute candle to close green though. If it doesn't, then I'm not going to take a long. I need to see actual strength. Too much canned tuna lately. Time for some lobster. Be careful, brother, or else you won't have anything on the table. Your stop loss is at 195. Okay.
Lutnick urged to hold firm on Chinese memory chips ban. So lawmakers send Lutnick a letter on memory chips from China.
Not holding. Look at all that selling right there. Huge selling pressure. I think I'll try to take one for the sweeper. Just a quick scalp. Man, that swept fast. Yeah. Playing with us? Yeah. Yeah, this thing's staying sideways. Yeah, WPS. You're right, bro. Now that's the volume I would want to see for potential reversal. That right there. This is an IFVG forming now. On the 1 minute time frame. Here come the bulls full blown, trust you? I actually kind of do. I'm gonna start one off actually with the volume. That's kind of an early indicator potentially. So we need the next candle to close green. And then we're gonna go long on a retest. See if it holds. I'll add in. Looks like it's holding. Okay. I'm gonna try to pass this eval on this trade. Because if this thing goes, we could actually pass it. Like if this starts running, we probably want to take off everything before 29,400. Would be my guess. Okay, let's load up. Good luck, guys. Get one more. There we go. Let's ride this thing. Let's see, 60-point stop.
Google shares quickly drop as much as 2.7%.
Pasha, where has Leo been?
He's taking a trip with his wife. He's been like planning out a trip for a while. Nice push. I actually won't be able to pass this in one trade. But we'll get over half the profit target if we hit this. Could hold some runner contracts, I guess, maybe to view up. Yeah, but we do that. We need this to actually break out of this consolidation
Google
range,
Gemini
though,
launch
guys.
delayed as tech falls short
It's
of
looking
goals.
bullish,
So
but like
Google shares quickly
it
drop
could
as much
stop
as
at any moment.
2.7%.
You never
Again,
know.
Google Gemini launch delayed as tech falls short of goals. So a bit more into this article. Alphabet's Google is months behind schedule on delivering Gemini's 3.5 Pro, its most powerful flagship AI model, because the company has been taking time to try to improve its capabilities, particularly in coding, according to people familiar with the matter.
Nice 10 luck. Need 1,500 points up. Yeah, like right here, that was the 5-minute 21 testing on the ES, as well as I'm guessing no, not the 50 EMA yet, but the 21 just tested on the ES. Got some
Dude,
rejection.
I'm
Filled.
so cooked.
Why?
Dude, I don't know how. I was copy trading this account and I stopped copy trading it.
Mm.
I don't know
According
how.
to US
But
CENTCOM,
I've
US
been
military carrying
long
out fresh
on
strikes
this
on Iran.
funded futures builder account for 2 hours. And I've been going short and stuff. And long and short on my Rapid account.
Oh,
So
crud.
they're probably gonna get me for hedging. Oh, that's so annoying, dude.
So US strikes on Iran
That
began
sucks.
at 2 p.m. Eastern Time.
I mean, there's a small chance they don't catch it, but yeah.
I mean, it literally has not been in profit. Like, I don't know. I guess it went in profit a little bit.
Yeah.
I never closed it, though. I don't know. That sucks.
Yeah, with hedging, it's like one of those unfortunate things. Even if you have profit or not, you still get hit for it.
So seeing reports here from IRIB saying explosions heard west part of Iran's Bandar Abbas.
I
Bomb
won't know
break
till
that
end of day,
300.
huh?
Huh?
I won't know till end of day, huh?
I'm actually not sure. I know for some prop firms like TPT, I don't know about Apex, but TPT for sure will like happen like end of day. I don't know about other prop firms there though, if they do automatic like right away or not. But yeah, I'm assuming end of day you'd probably find out. Hold. Yeah, I'm actually gonna try to pass this thing in one trade. Taking a risk on this reversal signal. You're up 2,500 locked out. Nice. Hope we keep going up. Same. I think I could maybe... Oh, never mind. Too many bracket orders, I guess. Funded next allows you to hedge on the same account without copy trader.
So again, seeing here from Iran State TV saying that areas in the southern Iran's Bandar
That
Abbas
doesn't
hit
make
by
sense.
American
They
projectiles.
allow you to hedge. So hedging would be against CME rules. I don't know what you mean. maybe you're confusing hedging with just taking opposite positions on different instruments. Because like if you go long on NASDAQ, short on gold, that's not, like by that definition, hedging.
I'm so scared now, bro. I'm so pissed.
Yeah. Yes, and by definition, hedging would be you go long 10 micros on MNQ and short 1 mini on NQ. That would by definition be like hedging. Really? You can hedge inside the same account by one lot. You're a stay sell on a. This is permitted as part of. Really? Yeah, yes, and that's weird. If you're talking about just having orders, because I don't think it's possible to be
US
short
Eurozone dollar
and
hold
long at
days
the
rise
exact
as
same
US
time on
launches
any
Iran
account.
strikes.
It's not possible. Doesn't make sense. Because if you would go short and then you would also go long, you'd be out of all position. You wouldn't be in a position. You'd just be net zero. Should be different time frame hedging. Like short 1 day, long 5 to 10 minutes, like that. They say it's okay. But if that, but that's like on the same instrument though. That's like, that's not technically hedging. That's just being in it, like lowering or raising your position size temporarily for like pullbacks. That's not hedging. That's not.
Dude, I'm so dumb.
Hmm.
I know exactly what happened.
What?
So I was copy trading the builder account. The rapid account was the leader. And I mid-trade stopped copy trading. Like I took it, said to stop following on the builder. And then I went
WTI
and
crude
closed
August
the
futures settle
position
at
on the rapid account.
$78.95
So
a
the
barrel,
builder never
down
got
65
closed.
cents or 0.82%.
Oh, that sucks.
NYMEX
And
gasoline
I didn't
August futures settle
realize.
at around $3.28
Yeah,
a
that's
gallon.
unfortunate.
NYMEX diesel August futures settle at around
So it looks like I've
$4.03 a
taken.
gallon. And NYMEX natural gas August futures settle at around $2.85.
This trade might
On
not
to
work
CBS,
out.
Trump to visit
Let's see.
Atlanta area next week.
I'm just gonna swap over to the next account. 'Cause this one's yeah, slow drawdown. And take the same exact trade because we're still technically in that fair value gap. We're setting our stop here. Yeah, this doesn't look as good anymore. We'll see. The ES definitely got invalidated. NASDAQ hasn't yet. Mucho dookie price action. Yes, sir. Yeah, yes, and yeah, like hedging by
US money market
definition,
fund
at least
assets
for
fall
prop
to
firms,
$7.89 trillion
because it's
at
impossible to
ICI.
hedge the same instrument unless you're doing micros and minis. You know, you take one position on a micros and then take the opposite on minis on the same instrument. That would be hedging on the same account. But if it's the exact same instrument, like ticker and everything, it's impossible to do that on the same account. So by definition, like the only way you could do it is if you do two different accounts, opposite positions. But yeah, like for example, like kind of how you're saying, right? Like, right here I'm long, right? If I think that, like I was long down here, right? If I, up here thought that this is going to get a pullback, but I don't want to get out of the long 100% yet. I could set like a sell limit right here, right? With like, or here, let me show you a better example. With like a bracket order. So I'm technically in a long position, but then I take a quick like short scalp within that position. It won't go against any trading rules. You know, basically all I'm doing is I'm taking some profit and I'm re-entering to the same direction at a lower price. That's just pretty much trade management. That's all it is. But if I were to be long on this one here and then instantly short on another account, that would be hedging. Or if I would long on MNQ, then instantly short on NQ, that would be hedging. It'd be pointless on the same account. On opposite accounts, it makes sense because then you could take advantage of prop firms. You'd be guaranteed one account to pass, basically, or make profit. Minute Business, you've had an account that allowed you to do that. It was a UK broker. The only way you could use that and it benefit you is if you enter at the same spot and wait for long or short setup. Yeah, that would make sense, yeah. I guess that would make sense. Yeah, this thing technically invalidated on the NASDAQ now. Yeah. Yeah, this one's invalidated now. But I'm gonna hold it just in case this just stays sideways. But for reversal, it's invalidated. Should you go shorts? You'd be going with the trend, I guess. Like that could have been the long fake out to get some people long, and now it breaks through, gets momentum downside. Maybe that's what it does right now. I don't know. Okay, that's heavy. Yes. Broke lows. I'll try to close this out break even if it makes a little pop. Next target 1 hour gap below 200s. Okay. Yeah, Carl, you might be right about that. Pasha, how are you? Negative 230 with 5 micros? Because the entry was 250. Dude, buyers are still holding this. They actually get a green trade for once. My win rate today is like so low, it's crazy.
I don't know. My my trade sinker isn't really showing any opposing positions, but it's also not. I don't even know how to read this. I'm like so confused.
Sometimes it glitches out and it's like showing you in a position on TradeSyncer, but you're not in one on the actual account.
Yeah, I went on. Yeah, that was also that. I guess that did happen. Like, cause I went I was on Trade Evade and went on that account and it was in a position. And I was like, what the heck? And I closed it on there.
Yeah.
And then Trade Stinker said I was still in it, but
Oh, okay.
but that's not what like I was worried about. Like it was still actually in a position on Trade Evade, but
Okay.
I'm trying to find it, like the order on Trade Sinker right here where it was open
Mm-hmm.
and where I closed the Rapid account and the Builder stayed open, and see from there when the order was open on the Builder how many times like if I did hedge.
What do you have connected on TradeSyncer? Is it through Trade Evade or what platform did you sync?
Just Trade Evades.
Okay.
Like 3 different Apex, Lucid, and My Funded Future.
Did you reverse any positions on Trade Evade? Did you click multiple times quickly on Trade Evade whenever you're buying or selling?
Like click buy, sell quick? Like
Either just
market
buying
orders?
multiple contracts fast or buy and selling, yeah.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how that happened then. One way to prevent... Do you have market execution enabled on TradeSyncer?
Yeah. Well,
do?
like I know how it happened, bro. That's why I said I stopped having the Builder account follow the Leader account mid-trade.
Oh, I
To the
gotcha.
Leader account on Trade Evade, yeah. I market stopped, and obviously the Builder wasn't following anymore, so it stayed
Gotcha.
open. I didn't
Okay.
think to look at it.
That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that's why I have my TradeSyncer up on the monitor at all times. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Yeah, because if I like swap to even if I have like an account not following, if I swap like directions, I go on there and I click flatten all on TradeSyncer just in case.
Yeah, that's smart.
But that's just because I've counter positioned multiple times on accident before. There we go, more buying volume again. The market just seeking stop losses. Yeah, it seems that way. I don't know if we just like join the trend. Short at like the 21 EMA or something. This is like big buying volume again. It's probably going to make another bottoming formation. Like, do we actually trust it? Like, buyers definitely aren't giving up. But look at that. It's another IFVG, bro. Oh, do I actually do it, man? Yeah, might as well. Except for we're gonna go minis. I think I'll do, let's see.
Yeah, I don't think you can really short down here for long term, like 100 points or something. I really can only scalp shorts right here. I would very highly expect that we're gonna go back to the upside here. Maybe
Same.
not during power hour, not even at like market open, like at like early.
Yeah, it could be
or
like
late.
tomorrow night.
Yeah, I would say overnight though. Even like we might consolidate here for a minute, but I don't think we're falling below here, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay, that IFVG just tapped in and held. Let's see what happens. That was kind of a nice hole, dude. It was an instant 30 point or 20 point bounce.
Iran says Trump's claim of US prisoner release is false. So coming from
Let's see.
Mizan here, Iran's judiciary
I actually don't
says
even
no
need
US
too many, so I
detainee
just
freed
need
from
one.
Iran.
One mini. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'd pass up here. Let's see. We need about, it's like 3,400 bucks. It's 170 points. So this
So
should
on
be able to get
Tradevate,
us.
when you have the arrows like for your order, when the blue arrow is on top, is that when you're buying, and then when you're selling, the red arrow's on top, and your take profit is the blue arrow?
Correct, yeah. You can enable trade lines as well, so you can see like clearly where you're in and out as well. And take a quick scalp.
Hello,
One
hello.
mini. Welcome back, bro.
You trade minis?
Yeah, I'm just trying to pass a couple accounts. I'm just trying to pass like an account.
Bro, the price still tweaking?
Yep. Press action's terrible. Let's buy calls on Netflix earnings tomorrow. As far as I last remember, Netflix got hit pretty bad, right? Dude, honestly, if you buy calls on Netflix, it might be, well, depending on how much premium there is on those options, it might actually be a good call option, dude. Because on the 4 hour, Netflix kind of looks like it bottomed out. And it's also like on the weekly time frame, it bottomed out right around its previous all-time high. So it might be a good trade, I don't know. Let me see how much the contracts are. Or the call options. I show you trading big contracts, working on eval? Yes, correct. See, I'm trying to take this scalp.
Dude, I think it was my last trade that might get me for hedging, and it was a misclick on Mobile Ninja Trader. I've only taken 2 trades since that position was stuck open on the builder.
Yeah.
And one of them was a buy order, so that still would have been fine. And the very last one was an accident sell order.
Dude, that sucks.
So, dude, if I get screwed from, I'm gonna be so mad.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I literally was, I think I had 5 TPT 150K fundeds, blown because of accidental hedging. It was a misclick on my part too. And it was like, it was technically a, I don't remember. I think it was technically trade of 8.
Brent crude futures settled at
Being
$84.23 a barrel,
sucky.
down 72 cents or 0.85%.
I was copy trading in trade of 8, so it wasn't even a copy trade or anything. I enabled group trading, but for some reason, one of the accounts had like one more contract than all the rest of the accounts. And then when I took profit on the rest of the accounts, or no, I actually took partials. I took like half off or something like that. I was taking partials on the trade. And one account, bro, that didn't have the full position size ended up going the opposite. So and then like within 60 seconds, I noticed that one account is opposite, like on my P&L. I was like, wait, why is one account red? And like instantly, I just hit exit at market and cancel. That night, all of those accounts were blown, bro. And I like
They
emailed
blow
them.
them? They cancel the account?
Yeah. I got all of them blown.
It
And it
sucks
was,
because on
yeah.
Lucid, the thing that sucks about this is this just happened to me with Lucid like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I had passed. I have passed 2 evals, 1,500 on both of them.
Mm.
And the thing about Lucid, I don't know if other prop firms do this, but so my drawdown trails end of day, so it went up 1,500, but they take away all the profits, and so then I had only $500 drawdown.
Oh, that sucks.
Like I was like, okay, whatever, I'll just restart the eval, but I was like, oh, the drawdown's $500 now, so that sucks.
Yeah. Devar, you're gonna buy 20 calls on Netflix? $75 call, 918. Oh, you're buying like way out. Oh yeah, dang. I was looking at 1 DTE options, bro. And I was looking at in the money. So a $71 call option, just one is $500. So it's the same price as a $75 call 2 months out. Bro, now this trade is getting invalidated. Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess this is. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty untradeable.
Yeah, I mean, like technically, if you would have went with the trend on this one, if I would have went with the trend on this one, the 90 MA, I guess, just trading with the trend.
You could
Yeah,
like, if you're really confident in shorts, I would say this is silly, but you could maybe put your invalidation point at like 320. That's about like the 60% mark on that big 5-minute bearish order block.
yeah,
And the hold down to like, maybe 29.1 or like even maybe just 29K in general.
yeah.
I don't really. It will. I don't even know if you'll be able to hold that. You definitely not today. I don't know. Maybe for a swing trade. I don't think the buyers are gonna let us get down to even 29.1 today. Maybe
I know.
during
I
power hours.
definitely like would hate shorting here, but
Yeah,
yeah,
this is
some
just-
people
this
might
is
still
just-
be short.
But like I said, for scalping, if you want to, maybe go three micros, 5 micros, and try to catch 20 points and stuff
Yeah.
from like 250 area, might work. But
Dude, do I buy a call option on Netflix expiring tomorrow?
Netflix, bro, let's go into the dirt.
Yeah, but they have earnings tomorrow, and it's come down a lot. Maybe it has like
What
a
is it at?
5% spike.
What is the share price?
It's like $74.
Oh wow, yeah, it has.
I
What's
think they had a
the
split
strike?
though. They had a split, probably like 1 for 5 or something. But it's at the 2021 all-time high level almost. And it made like a bottoming pattern on the 4-hour time frame.
What strike price are you looking at?
I'm looking at the $71 one, just in the money. So it's only $1 of premium.
That's not bad.
Or sorry, not $1. A little bit more. It's like or yeah, it's about $1 premium. Or no, that's almost about $2 premium. My bad.
Yeah, that actually could be a decent play.
Yeah.
It expires tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Because
Well,
tomorrow,
their earnings, but
today after hours, their earnings drop. So like tomorrow,
Oh,
if it does end up being a bullish earnings, I
Yeah.
mean, let me see,
I mean, what does that mean? $200 risk, maybe 150.
$500.
Oh, you're gonna buy multiple. Oh, yeah.
No, it's
Yeah, I mean,
$500 each contract.
Wouldn't that be a $5 premium then?
Well, that's the my bad. I was talking about like premium, like theta. The theta is like $2.
Oh.
Yeah. But I'm looking at the past three earnings. It was pretty much a gap down. Actually, past 4 earnings were bearish, and then before that, all the earnings were gap ups.
I mean,
Almost.
yeah, with it being that close to 2021 all-time high, but I don't know. Netflix has been rough lately, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they had a 10 for 1 split in November, dang. 10
I
for
would
1.
say the only thing that they have going for them, earnings-wise, is they're kind of getting into that, like, other side of streaming, like how they do those comedy shows with, like, Kevin Hart and stuff, like the World Cup.
Yeah.
Implemented stuff into their app. NFL doing stuff with them. So they have some upside potential for sure, but with them just raising prices on subscriptions again pretty recently, I don't know. Stuff's kind of scary for them.
Yeah, true. I
And just in
fundamentally
general.
don't like the business that much.
Yeah, I mean,
But
that's
just
the
like
thing
day
is people
trading wise, looks okay.
people have had a hard time with streaming services lately. I mean, there's so many of them and they're all kind of price gouging, but
Yeah.
man, I kind of want a long right here so bad.
Yeah, I'm going long, brother.
Guess we probably should wait for the new hour. Actually, no, I'm long.
Order filled.
Good luck. I think I need
It's like
75 points to pass this eval.
I mean, I'm definitely biased, but like, dude, I just don't see us dropping that much more from here. Like,
Same.
if today is the day that we're breaking out of that 4-hour range we've been in, like, I'll take my losses and suck my thumb. But like, dude, I don't think we're out of it yet.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm trying to pick up one Netflix call option.
You just do them on Robinhood?
Yeah. Yeah, Robinhood's nice and easy. Because I mean,
Total
looking
financial
at
assets fell by $59.9 billion to $7.89 trillion for the weekend.
You said what?
15th, according to ICM.
Recommend to call them.
Yeah, somebody in chat said that the call options look cheap, so I took a look at it. I mean,
Twitter says Iran
honestly, if
attacks
it's
caused
like
damage on
if it's a
Thursday.
decent earnings, it actually doesn't even need to be that decent. Actually, earnings could be bad, but it's better than what's being priced in. And like, yeah, if this just goes to like this month's high, it would be like a 50% profit on the call option. Like it looks like it bottomed on the 4-hour on Netflix. I actually have a hard time believing Netflix gaps down off earnings with how the higher time frames look. Anyways, I'm trying to pick one up for $5. $71. It's at 510 is the
Senior
bid right now.
spokesperson for the Iranian armed forces says we can fight the enemy
You're
for
waiting
years.
for it to get to a better price.
Yeah, but Netflix is kind of slowly grinding up right now.
Yeah, I kind of want to get back into options. That's what I started with before I started doing prop firms.
Yeah.
But I don't know. They can be scary.
Also, senior spokesperson for the Iranian
but I
armed
don't do
forces
them like
says
you.
we
I was
insist
buying
on the
like
withdrawal of
I was
US
doing them on
from the region, and will never back down from the Strait of Hormuz.
Like I was just buying out of the money, but like it was before I even knew how to read like a chart. Like there was a time, dude, where I was up like 400% on a QQQ call, dude, and I didn't take it out because I didn't know that like we were at all-time highs. Like it was that time where there was like that 10-day like up streak on NQ, and I just didn't even know like I was like, oh, it's just gonna keep going up. It's just gonna keep like why would it come down? Like it's like going through VWAP and freaking everything, and I was not even looking at the chart, dude. Yeah, that was a rough day, dude. It was like $800, and I let it come down to like -50.
Yeah, Devar is saying it's so cheap right now for that Netflix call that even that if it gaps up to 90, the options will print like crazy. Yeah. You could imagine it gapping down to $50. I would be shocked if it does, honestly. I'd be shocked.
Bankrupt.
Let's see. Netflix is getting a pullback. Are we getting our fill? The bid is $5. I think we might be able to get filled on this call option. There we go. Filled on the Netflix call option. Good luck, good luck. Devar.
So how many contracts?
I just bought one. It's $71.
Oh.
I mean, I'm just looking like for it to be up like 3%, and a 3% update on Netflix would be
Also, senior spokesperson
couple
for Iran's
probably
army.
10%
Since
profit on
ceasefire
the
was
call
announced,
option
American
in the
fighter
morning
jets
tomorrow.
have not left the Strait of Hormuz even for one day.
I mean, so Minute Business had said a second ago that like Tubi, Paramount, Hulu, and all those companies like Netflix is not making money like they used to. To be fair, Netflix has more upside than all of those companies.
Dude, it's
like,
funny that you were
Hulu
talking
is-
about Tubi and then you said to be fair.
Oh, it's like Hulu's in the dirt, and like really just streaming is just bad in general. But
Yeah, I'm pretty sure every single company has gotten hit a little bit. Either way, streaming's probably not going away. As far as when these streaming companies become low enough in price for people to start picking them up and seeing value again, who knows? Who knows how low that is for Netflix, for all the other companies.
oh, that's good buyers right there. Is this the bottoming formation we've been wanting?
Maybe.
The fourth one in 1 hour.
I know. I only need 75 points here, bro. I'm 2 minis long at 216.
Oh, nice.
Wait, do I need 75 points? Wait, do I need less?
That would be like $2,500.
No, I need
No,
3K.
that'd be-
3K with
No, that'd be
2 minis.
That'd be 3. That'd be 3K.
75 points?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. Then I got it right.
because 50 is 1,000 on one.
Yeah. Yeah, 75 points is 1,500 on one.
Menus
Yeah, so we should
reporting
be
another
good.
explosion heard in Bandar Abbas and Keshem.
Oh no, another
Also
explosion, bro.
Explosion heard in Avaz.
Oh no. Another explosion.
Buddy.
Bro. You just blindly have to short the explosion dropping on financial juice. Easy 30 points right there.
Who cares about the explosions? I don't get it. Are we naming the Strait of Trump?
I don't think so.
That was so funny when you said that yesterday, dude. Had
That was
my
somebody
AirPod
in
my
chat,
ear
bro.
listening. I know. I was like, dude, there's no way.
Oh, dude, that was actually the 305 short, bro. Dang. That was the 305 short, bro.
Dang, how do we always forget that? I'm so mad at myself. This day has gone so unlucky because not only the hedging issue I'm having now, possibly I was like I was at 1,486 profit on this Rapid account, which is half pass basically.
Mhm.
But I was nervous for some reason that like the 50% consistency wouldn't have been good enough. for my funded futures because I didn't know how tight they want you to be at like 2-day passing, which I thinking back on it, I'm like 1486 and then 1530 the next day would have been fine.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm at 1K profit on it.
Dang,
Possibly gonna lose everything.
that sucks. You need to get the indicator to pop up a horizontal line for the 305 short and 330 long. That's an idea, I guess. I just don't want the indicator to like, you know, glitch everybody's computer out or their trading view out with too much stuff in it.
That's another thing with shorts is like, where are we even targeting? If you were short, like even from 250, like where are you even targeting?
Probably 29K, I'm guessing. 29K, 28.9. I guess that's what you're targeting.
Better have some strength to hold through some pullbacks, because man.
You should definitely add the 330 long. Yeah. That one feels like it's been working way too well. The 305 short, man. It got 15 points of drawdown, 14 points. And then it got 49 points to the downside. That's not bad. Okay, I longed here 2 minis. Trying to see if we can pop up 220s.
Did
Kind
that
of
just
like a
come
little
back down
selling
to your,
channel. Huh?
did it just come back down to your break even, that drop?
No, the other account got blown. I just rotated accounts. I'm
Oh,
just
jeez.
trading the $19 evals. Trying to pass one today. Yeah, I locked out the all the main accounts. This was not trading very well at all. Ooh, large selling on ES. NASDAQ holding.
The NASDAQ extends drop to a
You know how
session low
scary
of
it is to be in longs
1.8%.
here, bro?
This
I
again
feel
coming
like
from
it's-
fast news
well,
saying that multiple explosions heard on Iran's Avaz city.
More explosions, I guess. Sick.
Don't say that, bro.
I think it was the same news though. Same place.
Give us a pumped 200. Come on.
Yeah, the ES kind of started a pretty clean downtrend on the 5-minute time frame. I guess NASDAQ did as well. Just Big V could not get above VWAP. Did one fake out above VWAP. Dropped. Started getting really choppy, but overall downtrend. Okay, so I bought the Netflix call for $5, and I'm going to try to sell it.
I'm so confused though, like when you
850.
say so, like you bought one contract at a premium of $5, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 500, right?
Yeah, $500.
Oh, okay. So I heard you say like $71 in there or something. I was like, what?
It's $71 strike price.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So the stock price right now is $74. I'm buying a $71 call option. So technically, it's like a theta premium of like $2, because I'm buying $3 in the money, and the total cost is $5. So $2 of theta. Pasha, do you see gold going down below 3,900? Yeah. I think so. I don't know when, but yeah, probably. Okay, we're still alive on this long. Come on.
I'm going short 182, too minis. We'll see if this account gets blown or not.
Good luck.
I'm so done, dude. Like this time of day, this is why I gotta lock myself out, because I get to a point where I'm
Order
just like,
failed.
either account's getting blown or I'm trying to just, I don't know.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
definitely
it's gonna
frustrating price action. Why'd you both of us get blown, bro? I'm long at 192. You're short at 182.
Don't say. I need $1,000 right here. I need 25 points.
Bro, imagine. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna. Never mind. I was gonna say something kind of as a joke about a trading strategy, but legitimately, I think it could probably get me unaffiliated, and then all my accounts canceled.
What, hedging between your viewers?
Not saying nothing, but that would be crazy.
Let's all help each other out, guys. Come on. You know what he means.
Is this Leo speaking? No.
Oh, I missed it by half a tick. I need
Nice.
$50. Okay, I need like what, one tick? I'm going long, 3 minis. Hold on. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, $50 of profit. Where am I gonna get this?
So you take the short off and then going long?
No, I'm way.
Oh,
I just
okay,
shorted
okay.
at 182 because I was long with you, like at like 187, and got stopped out.
Gotcha.
And I was like, all right, well now I just lost 500. So I'm like, let me get this back real. Basically gambling.
Yeah.
But it's also because like I'm like pretty 90% sure that these profits are going to be taken away. If my funded is as strict as Lucid, like 4 o'clock will come today for me, and I'll get an email saying your account has been breached.
Yeah. It
So
also
now I'm
depends
just
on
kind of
how they act for it too. Because with TPT, it's all of your accounts. That's
that's
the
so
sucky
ugly.
part, bro. I literally had five like very nice accounts, and I closed in under 60 seconds. Like right when I noticed, I took my partial, and I was just like looking at the P&L, and I'm like, wait, one of these positions is red. What's that? And I realized I'm like, oh, this position's messed up, so I just exited everything. Like it was fast reaction still. And then I reached out to them because might as well. They were like it was like all the accounts I had, and they were really good. I reached out and I was like, guys, that was a legitimate mistake. That was not actually like I didn't purposely hedge, and it was actually like technically a trade evade issue. They're like, okay, send logs. I sent them trade logs. I was like, yeah, I was copy trading through trade evade, and like I had an issue happened, and for some reason it didn't fill a full position on one of the accounts. So I took, I explained everything, and they were like, yeah, we can't. I'm like, guys, like, come on. Like, you know me.
That's
Come on. I'm your boy. I
After
tried to
declining
pull
session
every
low
card,
5%
bro.
as Gemini launches
And
delayed.
yeah, they said no, we can't.
Dude, that's nice that they even gave you the option to try to speak your mind. Lucid, I don't know if it's because like I'm not an influencer or what, dude. They said literally bite, like go kick rocks, pal. Like literally sent me the email. I contacted support and they were like, nope, there is no like it's automated, like nothing we can do. Like see
Yeah,
your accounts bye bye. I was like, dang.
that sucks.
And I mean, this is not the worst thing, but one of the things that's nice about Lucid is like when you pass an eval,
Mm,
it's intraday funded. So like as soon like 3 seconds later after you hit profit target, you can go upgrade to fund, and
mm,
they take that away when that happens.
interesting. But yeah, TPT, like, I don't think it's because I'm like affiliated with them, because I was just going through customer support. But then like after customer support, I reached out to like the affiliate manager. I was like, yo, bro, like what the heck is this? I was like, hey, I was like trying to pull the card, like, hey, I don't want to, my viewers saw it, like it was a trade evade issue. Like I don't want to tell my viewers that we're having issues like this with trade evade, and they're like, yeah, bro, we can't do anything about it. I was like, all right, man, that sucks. I guess I'm loading back up on more evals. But that one literally hurt so bad.
Dude, I don't know. Will 1550 be too high for 50% consistency on 30K? 51%?
For which prop firm?
My funded futures.
I mean, it's over 50%, but I actually am not sure if you're okay with going over 50 or not.
Because like on Lucid, like their flex accounts, like you can, I think the highest you can do is 52%, and they'll give you that cushion room and still pass you.
Oh,
I don't
really?
know.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've never gone over the 50%. And if I did, I would purposely like lose a little bit. So I'm not sure.
I've been here once today. I like don't want to lose again. I just need $50.
Lucid has capped payouts. Oh, did they not have any accounts that are unlimited payouts?
All of their accounts are 5 payouts and then move to live.
Oh. But what about like dollar amount? Are they capped at a dollar amount?
Yeah, like two. I think 3K is the highest on the 150Ks.
Oh,
I don't even,
gotcha.
is it? Yeah, 3K.
Mm.
And I don't even think you can do 3K. It's like, at least for their flexes, I haven't looked at their pros, I think, but it's like 2,000 for first, 2,500 second, and 3K for the last three.
Mm.
Their payouts are actually kind of poo, low key.
Okay, bro. I'm gonna take a full port for the 330 long on this next account.
Okay, I'm gonna do it with my Apex account. Hold on.
Okay. I need to figure out how many points do I need. 3K. Let's see. So 6 minis is $120 per point. So we'll go 3K divided by 120, 25 points. Okay. So we're gonna full pour for 25 points. Technically, we can only take a drawdown of like 15. Pasha, are you looking for some after hours trades? I'm not, no.
Wait, what account are you doing this on?
50K Apex. It's the
Intraday
5-pack.
or-
Yeah, intraday. The 5-pack, it's like 19 bucks per account.
I'm already. I only have 1,600 drawdown on this account.
So you have 20%
Max.
less probability now.
We're going 6 minis.
Yep.
Dude, oh lordy.
Or Daddy blew the evals. Yeah. We got one more left. I'm gonna try to take that 330 long, baby. You're just thinking to do the 330 long? Daily and that's it? Dude, I mean, if you actually back test it and see if the 330 long legitimately has an edge, dude, like, might as well literally pop on once a day. 330 long, boom, boom, in and out. That's it. It's not a terrible idea. It's like a brain dead trade, you know? Like zero thinking, zero stress. It just, what would your stop loss be? What would your take profit be, you know? Like, it would have to be back tested in a way where you would have to try to figure out what the best profit factor would be. What risk to reward, how many points, whatever it is, you know? What would be the most profitable, basically.
I'm gonna full port, dude. My 50K builder
Uh-huh.
and my Apex 50K.
Okay, good luck.
Oh, I can actually. The builder's capped at 1 mini, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah. And the builder's capped at 50%, I think, consistent. Or can you pass in one day? I don't remember.
No, builders pass in 1 day, but have daily loss limit of 1K, so it would even be worse. Like odds.
Never mind. Here, one sec. I got a call. Okay, we got less than 2 minutes now.
The 330 long's already happened.
How many seconds
know
do we
what to
have?
do
We
here
have 1
now.
minute left.
It's like,
I don't know either. I'm gonna trade along at 139. Or 138.50, I'm trying. But I think you're supposed to buy like right on the second. Something like that. I think that's how Fyra told us to do it.
small drop to 140 and then zoom up.
Yeah.
6 minis is gonna be so crazy. Like, I've done this once on the 250, bro.
Yeah.
With 25 mils. I've never like traded this much though. This bottom ticks. Like,
Okay,
I'm
7
gonna go
seconds. Okay, I'm going long. Ah,
Oh,
hold!
It's blown.
Yours got blown instantly?
No, no,
According to
no.
the Governor Bush here, they say 2
Push!
explosions
Oh my
were
gosh,
heard in the
Pasha!
city.
Go!
Pasha! No, it's right there.
Go!
160.
Go!
160.
Did yours hit?
It's so close. It's 160. Oh, it
Go!
Filled.
No.
Oh, mine missed by 1 point.
I'm
169, go!
free. Oh no.
Go! Yeah!
Oh, no, Pasha! I missed it by 300. I didn't do the math right.
Oh, you miscalculate? Hey, it's okay. You're 300 away. Easy.
Oh.
AWS
Bro,
is
that
introducing Grok
that
on Amazon
drawdown
Bedrock.
actually, if it would have paused at like 127, I think it would have been blown. That was exactly 10 points of drawdown. How much is that?
Dude, I wasn't even looking at my balance when that happened.
Same.
I know my drawdown is like $100 away, probably.
Yeah. Oh wait, I longed 143, so I actually took 16 points of drawdown for that. 16 points for dude, that's a good trade, bro. Wow.
It's not a no.
No, I'm talking risk to
Dude,
reward wise. Like this 330 long was actually good.
Yeah.
It was like if you entered right at the candle, it was a 1-to-1 risk to reward.
That's a quick way to get $2,000.
Yeah. Easy 3K right there, bro.
Okay, now I need $300. I think I'm just gonna short real quick to the low.
Oh,
Okay, what
I
is
hope you
the
get $300 quick, bro.
2 minis. Like
Oh,
6 points, bro.
what's your entry?
Dude, I don't know, bro. Probably like
Oh, you haven't you haven't entered yet.
no.
Okay. I mean, maybe 147 is like 100% guaranteed. Like if you short there.
Dude, I don't know.
Maybe 154 is 100% guaranteed. Because you only need 6 points, you said.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna start forward testing at 330 long, honestly. Because it's actually been like way too good.
CPI's little brother, bro. This could get ugly so fast. I think I'm gonna wait for the 5-minute candle to close and the new one's gonna pump up a set like for 2 seconds, and I think I'm just gonna mark it short from there. Closing below 150, there should be no way we don't even go tap 100. We should still definitely go tap 100. These rejection wicks are so scary though. Like, what the heck are these?
Wait, did you enter?
No, I'm
Okay.
waiting for the new 5-minute to
I mean,
open,
dude,
and
you only have 300 left. You do not have to go 2 minis. I'm gonna be real with you.
But like, it'd be so much quicker because 1 mini, that's like 14 points, dude.
Yeah,
And
but look how easy 14 points come.
I'll go
This
1
just
mini.
bounced 30 something points. Yeah, don't talk yourself into go high leverage just to make an extra $300. There was the 154. That was actually like top tick right there.
Going short at 149. Come on, take me in real quick and then dump.
Order.
Oh, it's
Nice.
dumping. No,
Are you going 2 minis?
no, I'm 1 mini.
Okay, okay. Dump it.
I need like 13 points.
Dump it, brother. You got this, bro. You got this.
Oh yeah, this is dumping. There's no buyers right here. We're going to lows. Yep.
Go, 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 go,
Yep.
go. You just
Yes,
got it.
sir. Pass.
Nice, bro. Congrats. Easy. Easy, bro. Nice discipline there.
Oh yeah, that was good stuff. Pasha telling me to go 1. I mean, it would have been quicker on 2, but still.
Yeah,
I guess
it's
safe.
sketchy though. You never know. Imagine it's a double bottom and it just skyrockets, bro. And you go instant blown on an account that you just made 2,700 full porting on.
See, I gotta like learn how to like blow these types of trading out of my mind because stuff like this happens and I'm like, oh, that was $3 grand in 10 minutes. Let's just do that every time.
Yeah.
Like, I've been so good today not trading minis, and I'm not gonna really count this as breaking my rules because who cares? There's $17 accounts, but
Yeah.
like I did that yesterday on that builder account, dude. When I was trading with you guys in the morning, I was scalping like the 800 all morning. Had like $1,000 profit, dude, and then I got off and came to work and I traded minis and freaking lost at that. Like all of that work that I did for 2 hours with you guys.
Dang.
I was so mad.
That sucks.
But now it's good. Now it's good. But yeah, I'm just trying so hard just to stay away from minis. Like, and like the trades you catch when you trade micros, like when you aim for those 100 points, like 200 point trades, like they feel better. Like it actually makes you feel like you read the market right, you caught a good trade. Like 1 mini, you catch 50 points. Yeah, $1,000 is cool, but like 50 points can come and go so easily. It's like, who cares?
Yeah. But then, like, on days like this, you get wrecked, kind of.
Oh, yeah. These days like this, trading minis, you're done.
Or I'm not even talking about trading minis, but even micros. Because, like, it's hard to read the market, so you could easily flip-flop back and forth. But either way, you'll probably take a smaller loss than trading minis.
100%.
Just 1 mini, for example, but yeah.
Because with micros, the thing is, I feel like that's different with micros, at least with me and minis, is I actually try to have a bias, right? So if I'm trading micros, And after we kind of pumped up right there, like at to 500, we consolidated
Mm.
and then broke structure back to the downside. Just hold the micros all day, and if it comes up, you can hold through pullbacks. That's what's different. It's like
Yeah.
when you're looking at your, your balance, and you see, okay, we're down at 300s, and I'm up $1,500, and then it bounces to 350, and now you're only up 600. You're like, okay, when it comes back down, and I'm up 15, I'm just gonna take it out. But look at that. Now we dropped another 150. Versus like micros, you're gonna catch like the full move most of the time because the money isn't persuading you to close out and stuff.
Yeah, true.
Because you have an actual bias, then you gotta trust your bias.
Yeah. T-Dot Trader, are those legacy 250Ks worth resetting? Honestly, yeah. Unless you think they're bringing them back. Which I don't know if they are or not. Those legacy accounts are really good.
I can't wait to activate that 250K. I still haven't activated it yet.
Yeah. How
But
much is it to
now I have
reset a
this-
legacy 250K? I think it's $80. But yeah, what'd you say, bro?
Oh no, I was just saying, so now I'll have the 50K Apex trailing and then the legacy 250K funded.
Nice.
Both of them will be funded. If I can trade well and pass this rapid, this builder, and this Lucid Flex 50K, this will be the most fundeds I've ever had. That would be what, 5 fundeds?
Dude, nice. Yeah, that's big. Good job.
The only thing that sucks is like some of them kind of have different rules. Like I think the builders have 50K or 50% consistency, whereas like the rapid and the flex have none. And then like the Apex doesn't the 50K Apexes have like they 40% or 50% consistency on the fundeds?
I know for the legacy it's 30%. I don't remember. I think it might be like 40. Yeah, for the new ones.
I'll probably just trade all of them the same and just see what happens.
Yeah, might as well.
Hello.
Hey, Leo. How you doing?
How you doing? Doing good.
How's
How
the
guys?
trip going so far?
Be nice, be nice. Doing some sightseeing.
Not bad.
Back at home now.
Oh, you're
Going
already
to
back home?
dinner. Oh, not home, like where we're staying.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you sound different. You sound happy.
Yeah. I think it's the sun, man. Like the first time seeing the sun for like a month.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, that's not bad. Did you take any trades today?
Yeah. I took some trades on one PA, $115 up.
Nice.
And let's see if we trade the market on close. How was the day?
It was pretty
Like
terrible.
overall price action? Oh no, not good.
Yeah, price action was very choppy.
lot of-
Overall downtrend, but it was
Oh.
very choppy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like yeah. I see like the 5-minute candles, a lot of one candles upon the other, you know,
Yeah.
without going anywhere. Yeah, I don't like this type of price action.
There was like multiple
According to
bottoming
Politico,
reversal
Anthropic
formations that ended
mythos
up going nowhere.
is of focus of Pentagon GOP Senator management.
Look at these last 3 5-minute candles, bro. This is
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
cool.
That's Anthropic mythos.
Yeah,
is
this is the
focus
thing.
of
Like a lot of
Pentagon
candles that
GOP
goes only
Senator
like
meeting.
goes sideways, and if you like, whenever you trust a breakout, it usually don't happen. You know.
Yeah.
up until the moment that like out of nowhere it goes to a new level.
Somebody said that on one of those words of wisdom like trader videos.
Mm.
Like trying to trade a breakout, like if you try to trade breakouts, like you will be very unprofitable. They're super hard to trade.
Trade breakouts.
Yeah, you need the right. Yeah, you need
Like,
the right way to do it. There's the right way to do it. Like usually breakouts are good with big chart patterns. You know, if you spot like a chart pattern that it's like, let's say a channel or a sideways action market or a bull flag, but not something that happened like in like 3 minutes, 5 minutes. Like a chart pattern that is lasting for like half an hour on the 1 minute or the 5 minute or 1 hour. When that pattern breaks, usually it's good, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think some people try to, like some
According
chop
to
will
Tasnim
happen.
News, they say 7
and
people
they'll
were injured
try
in attack by US
to,
forces in Bandar
like
Pass.
predict the breakout to whatever side it's going to go.
Yeah,
and
that ends up being buying the high, selling the low, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, like I think there's like whenever I think of breakouts, I'm thinking kind of how what Leo said. Like you see a pattern, whether it's like a wedge or a range, probably more difficult. But if it's like a wedge or a flag, those I think are pretty high win rate. Whenever you
Like,
see the break
look
and
at
you
the
trade it.
We were
NASDAQ
talking about
100
that, and I
extending
just
fall
looked
to 2%
like at the
to session
5
low.
minute. If you look, the first 2 hours of New York session formed like a very big flag
Yeah.
on the 5, and that breakout, you got the trade and never went back, you know?
Yep.
Like if like those two highs and those two big lows formed a flag, a compressing flag, and like
You're talking about
on the 5, very big, like the first 2.5 hours of price action.
yeah.
Like,
Like
from the
on the
first candle
upside
of
when
New
it
York
was
session.
rejecting VWAP.
Oh no, I'll send a picture. 1 second.
Okay. Because the one that was rejecting VWAP, it was a big flag. I'll try to draw it out.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I think it was what you're seeing right now.
It's like
Like
something
on the
like
general
this.
chat. It's hard to explain price action, Jack. Just saying like that, like I was trying to do. Like those are
Leo,
the types of breakouts I look for.
Sounds so happy, brother.
Yeah.
Like Leo after trading for like 7
Oh,
hours.
that one. What is that called, by the way, Leo?
I call it flag, or like a compressing flag. I don't even know.
I forgot what that's called. Yeah, because it's not called a flag. I think of like the official name of it. But yeah, I definitely know this one.
Let me try to remember. A flag is actually like
pennant. Pennant.
Pennant, yeah, but it can be. I don't know that word, but it can be that.
Yeah, I didn't even
because
notice
a flag is
this,
like a
bro.
parallel channel.
Yeah, I didn't even notice this.
Oh yeah, whenever those prominent highs and lows, usually they are aligned to some type of chart pattern.
Yeah.
And like let's say that chart pattern took 2.5 hours to form and break. Like those are the good ones, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. Because yeah, like you said, once it broke that, it didn't even revisit.
Yeah, it has a very high chance, very
it had like
high
this
likelihood.
really big long consolidation for like over an hour, and then now it's like clean downtrend.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like sometimes it breaks and it runs like
Amazon
crazy,
quickly extended
beautifully,
decline
and
down
sometimes it breaks
2.3%
and
to
it goes
session low.
sideways, and then runs again and goes sideways. You know, like you never know what you're getting.
Yep, it's like a box of chocolates.
Yeah.
Do you know that reference, Leo?
No, but no, I think
it's
box of
Forrest
chocolates.
Gump from the movie Forrest Gump. He's like, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know which one you're going to get.
Yeah.
Same thing with the chart patterns.
It's like that with the chart patterns.
Yeah. Anyways, dude. This thing dumped. It's full dump. The ES, by the way, kind of led it too.
1
Or
minute
was
gonna give you
leading it.
market and closing balance data.
While the NASDAQ was making these 3 5-minute candles here, the S&P or the ES was dumping. Actually, no, before that. I forgot where it was. I think it was when we were up here sideways. The ES was dumping. So the ES was leading whenever the NASDAQ was up here. Yep.
Yeah, my P&L today is very modest.
Yeah.
Very modest.
Yeah, being green on a day like this is great.
And I was like, I made like $100 last night, and
10 seconds.
on the pre-market live stream, like I lost it all, and then I made it back, you know.
Nice.
But like a lot of work for
Market and
little
closing
profits.
balance. S&P 500
Yeah.
buy side 4.3 billion. NASDAQ 100 buy side 2.4 billion.
I just
Dow 30
longed.
buy side 733
I just
million.
longed
A
two
maximum buy
minis
side
at
864 million.
Are
on
you
that market
serious?
bro,
On what account?
on the builder.
Dude, nice.
Oh, nice.
It
Nicely
does- I
green,
forgot that.
probably.
Can you pass the builder in one day? I think it's 50% consistency, right?
No, the Rapid's 50%. The builder's one day.
Oh, so you're about to
Because the
pass this thing.
the Rapid has daily payouts
Mhm.
after buffer, and then the builder is 50% consistency on the funded.
Wait, how many points do you need? How much profit are you at right now? That's 2 minis. You're up 2K right now.
I am up 2K on the day, but I'm only because I lost 1,000 on it yesterday, like I was telling you.
Oh, okay, so you
Okay.
need more.
Balance is 57, so I need 1,300. Or
Are you trying to
yeah,
hold this for a breakout, bro?
me?
Yeah.
Oh no, bro! I should have moved my take profit if I was hoping that was gonna happen.
Oh,
My
okay,
take
okay.
profit was at 110, so I only caught.
Oh, that's a great trade.
29,500, bro. 29,500 guaranteed. I don't know why you're scared.
Yeah.
I thought you were like still holding it. I was like, wait, you're 2 minis long and you're like talking nonchalant. I realized that you took 30 points. That's a great trade though.
Yeah.
I passed right now.
1.2k.
Yeah. And then we have Netflix earnings, which hopefully it causes Netflix to skyrocket or gap up tomorrow.
You're long?
I just bought one call option for
Okay.
earnings.
Usually on earnings, if the earnings is good, maybe it drops, doesn't it?
Netflix, the last 4 have been gap downs, yeah. But the only reason is on the higher time frame, it's actually kind of created a bottoming pattern, and it's made that bottoming pattern right at its 2021 all-time high. So
Okay.
maybe this actually gaps up on earnings.
I'm shorting 2 minis 160.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It's over. It's over.
On the builder.
On the build. Wait. Everybody stop.
Everybody stop. Don't breathe.
Fall.
Oh
Ropes is
no.
squeezing, my friend.
Get him out, break even. Get him out, break even.
Oh no, I'm not out break even. I'm holding this.
Are you serious?
There's
Oh,
no
dang,
way
he's
we're
YOLOing it.
reversing at 2 p.m., bro. Like, there's no way. Like, we're coming.
Dude, this
down.
could be a relief rally, mega squeezer 9,000 right now.
Last words of an eval, quote unquote. There's
I'm
no
holding
way.
this.
I'm holding this. There's no way.
Please,
What
please
is-
dump
Famous last
for
words.
him.
Oh,
Get him out break even. Get him out break even.
not
gonna get it,
out
like, on the last-
even.
Oh, get him out break even.
Coming down. Everybody, calm down.
Oh, that was the chance.
Yes.
That's the chance.
Yes.
This is the chance.
There's no way the 90 EMA is support for a freaking long
Oh,
right now, dude.
no! He was given like 5 chances. Oh no!
Oh, it's over. Oh,
Oh,
no, it's over.
no! The Mega Squeezer
And
9000. Give him one more chance to close break even. Give him one more chance.
Come on.
Don't let me influence you though. If you're holding, you're holding. If it dumps right now and you close break even, don't be mad at me. Give him one more chance.
Holy
Give me one more
crap.
chance.
Holy crap.
Oh, the Mega Squeezer.
Oh.
Oh no,
It's the
the
full
builder
squeezer
account
rule,
just
brother.
got GG, dude. That was mega DDS spec
Oh.
to AGS with a
One tick.
whatever PID swap, 25% special attack added to the Gmall, bro. That's GG's.
Dude.
Actually,
that builder-
Gmall AGS PID swap 25% DDS. Or wait, that wouldn't be good. Never mind, I don't know what it's gonna be.
Now
Bro.
we short here to make everything back. 2 minis. Back down to 100.
Oh man. Oh man. The final
wow, this might
5-minute
actually be the
McSqueezer, bro.
This might actually be the reverse.
Dude, actually. Bro, this thing's making an actual IFVG right now, almost. Not really,
It's
but
Holding on the
so-
order block of the 5, bro.
Yeah,
The order
bro.
block's holding. That should be your sharp, brother.
Yeah, that order block, top tick rejection. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. 20 points.
Well,
Alright.
he said he reshort at 190, right?
193, targeting the order block at 120.
Okay, I
We
don't
should
hate
be
it.
good.
Order block to order block. Let's go. ICT, is it real?
Good.
Yeah, if ICT is real, you're going to get the trade.
Yeah. Because this is a perfect, like,
Yeah.
prime time. Order block on the top, order block on the bottom. This
But if you
should
had,
be
like,
100% win rate. Tap the order block here, reject to the bottom one, and then support. Like, it's that easy, bro. Or is it the McSqueezer 1000? Oh, no, Josh!
Oh, see the McSqueezer 1000, bro. What the
My bad.
heck?
It's actually the
full squeezer rule, my
McSqueezer
friend.
9000, not the 1000. The 1000 was like so last decade.
7 hours of freaking red candles into humongous Hulk candles, dude. I'm not even a Hulk fan.
Oh no.
See, Pasha, you remember when I said 10 minutes ago I needed to forget about that Apex full porting? Well, I didn't forget about it.
I like, to be honest, if I had one more eval to trade easily, I would probably try something. I don't know if it would be shorting, but I'd probably be longing whenever we saw
And I
that
have
big
been trying
push
to
first.
long. I have been trying to find the time to long all day, bro.
I know.
And this is what I'm talking about. Like, forgetting your bias is this is the worst thing to do. I should have just longed, and we would have been money.
I mean, you never know, bro. You never know. Who knows? This could in the final minute like drop all the way back down. You never know. But whenever it's like a sell-off, sometimes you see that low relief rally in the final 5-10 minutes. It's so random though. Look at that volume though, bro, on the MOC. Such huge buying volume on that candle. Like, that actually looks like a reversal candle.
Can somebody do the math right now? If I'm 2 mini short 193, what's 3K profit? How many points do I need?
I don't know if it'll matter.
I don't know if it'll matter, but
Oh,
don't say
no.
that.
Oh, the mix squeezer for the final minute, bro.
Brother. It's the final squeezer rule, my
It's
friend.
the final
Okay,
countdown.
hold on.
But yeah,
I got it
3K,
top.
3K, 2 minis, 75 points.
Dude, $96 of drawdown. Here we go. 2 minis long.
Oh my goodness. $96
Brother.
drawdown you reversed. Oh my goodness.
Brother.
On the final 15 seconds. Go ahead, sorry.
I think this is the first time in 4 months that the daily will close below. No, 4 months?
Thanks,
The daily will
GG,
close
Josh.
below.
No.
Oh my god.
Below what?
We're good. We're
Bro,
good.
you're
I'm
long
long
on
at
Jansen's.
206. I'm long at 206. 2 minis.
No way.
Market is closed, brother.
It's working.
Oh,
It's working. Cool.
you're long at 206?
So reminder, we
You
get
might be
alive, bro.
in about 5 minutes time. EPS estimate of 8 cents.
Dude,
for
I
the
hope
US
that
dollar,
Netflix
12.58
earnings
billion
is
dollars.
about to be so banger that it causes Nvidia, Microsoft, Apple, Micron, SanDisk, all of them to squeeze up, brother, for you.
Alphabet shares closing
This
down
is
4.4%,
hilarious, bro.
erasing $2
Oh,
billion
and
in
Google, actually.
$200 billion
Google's
in
down
market cap.
4% on the day. And what the heck? Might as well have Meta squeeze, too. Good luck, bro. Honestly,
Yeah, brother.
like, you might as well just hold that. Oh!
Pearson says he met with the Iraqi Prime
What
Minister
the
on Tuesday.
frick just happened, bro?
Hold! Did that blow you?
No, bro.
Go!
Fox earnings coming through now.
Go!
So second quarter TPS,
Wait.
80 cents. 8 cents.
SanDisk earnings?
That's higher than that's a beat on the estimate of 79
There's
cents.
SanDisk
Oh,
earnings right now?
Also,
SanDisk earnings is
Revenue of
big, actually.
$12.56
Did I
billion,
mishear that?
a miss on the estimate of $12.58 billion. The second quarter free cash flow
Reloading.
was at
Is there not
$1.53 billion.
SanDisk
A
earnings?
miss
I
on
don't
the estimate
know.
of $2.72 billion.
Oh no, it blew you, bro.
Netflix sees
That
Q3
account's gone.
EPS of 82
Dang.
cents, a miss on the estimate of 84 cents.
Brother.
They see
Oh,
third
that's
quarter
fine, dude. We're
operating
half
income
past
of
on the rapid
$4.27 billion.
50K flex, and we
Compared
passed the
that's a miss on the
apex, so.
estimate of $4.36 billion.
That builder account's not
Also,
that
Netflix
good.
still sees
I don't like
2026 ad
builders,
revenue
so.
on track to reach $3 billion.
That was fun, though.
Also,
All
Yeah,
right.
that was
Netflix
fun.
Yeah, today's
still sees fiscal year
Today's the
free cash
first
flow
time in
about
3 and
$12.5
something
billion,
months that
missing on the
we
estimate
got a
of
close on the daily below the
$13.09 billion.
50 MA.
They see
That's
still see
that's
fiscal
not a
year
bueno
revenue
sign.
$51
Yeah.
billion to $51.4 billion dollars.
Like,
They saw
That's
It's
not a
not
bueno
looking
sign.
great.
$50.7 billion
Close
to
below the 50
$51.7 billion.
EMA on the
Also,
daily?
they still see fiscal
Yeah.
year
It's the first time that a
operating
daily
margin
candle
of
closed below the
31.5%,
50 MA.
missing the
So it's
estimate
like,
of
it's the
31.7%.
first actual,
still
like,
see
bearish candle if
they
you're
still
looking
see
at
fiscal
moving
year
averages on the
revenue of
indicator.
plus
Yeah, if you look at
13%,
like
plus
the indicator
14%,
got like
saw
the
plus
lower highs
plus
and lower
12%,
lows, and
plus 14%.
probably the way the
Seeing
logic
Netflix
works,
shares
it gets
falling
the first
3% after
red
third
candle
quarter
in like
EPS forecast trails estimates.
3 or 4 months.
Oh! Come on, Netflix! Oh, Netflix! Let's go! It's pretty much flat, by the way. But it's bouncing around. It went down to like $71 a share. Now it went up. It went up like 3% at one point. So we might be in profit on the call option. I don't know. I only
Ooh,
spent 500
yeah, it's
bucks. Maybe make like 200 if it actually closes 3% up.
Oh, on post is bouncing.
But
On the-
I'm
on the
assuming I'm gonna lose a
MOC,
couple
got a
hundred
huge-
bucks.
On the MOC, got a. Ooh, it's bumping up on the post. It's at 75.
Yeah. But I need it to be at like 76 just to break even on the call option. But yeah,
The candle
this
don't
is
make- oh
probably.
my god!
There you go, 76.50. Yeah.
Your call must be good right now.
Yeah, but I don't think I can sell it. Actually, let me
Yeah,
check.
market
Maybe
is closed.
maybe Robinhood allows after hours selling. Nah. Wait, does it?
According to Tasm News, US
Yeah,
fighter
but
jets
it's coming
launched
back
missile
now.
attack
Who
on
knows
Iran
what,
Shah
how
airport.
the call works? The spread must be huge.
We'll try to pass these Rapids and the Lucid 50K during Asia tonight. We'll see
Further
what
from the
happens.
report, then
and we'll
residents in
see
the
Good
area
luck,
heard
bro.
3 loud explosions near Iran Shah airport,
Good luck, my
Later.
friend.
and reports from locals
Anyways,
indicated heavy
time
attack
for
on the airport.
outro. Bunch of weird stuff going on. Who cares about it, I guess.
Take care, my friend.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
Take care, bro.
Take care,
Have
guys, on the
good
chat.
time
See you
with your
guys
wife,
tomorrow.
brother.
Yep. 100%. Bye-bye.
See ya. All right. Well, that was kind of fun, I guess. Fun little power hour time. 3:30 long, 3:05 short worked. I should have taken that 3:05 short, by the way. That was a good one. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for joining me today. It was fairly uneventful, price action wise. Very choppy, overall downtrend with one big fakearoo the first 2 hours. But spending time with y'all trading makes even the worst price action enjoyable. So if you're nice and green on the day, good job. You're surviving some nasty, nasty price action. You are a professional trader. You're great if you survived. If you're red on the day, don't be surprised. Today's a day that's pretty hard to trade. You either realize the overall trend and hold, or you take your entries at the absolute best possible spots and you take profit when you see it. Whatever it is, like, that's the only way to trade this day. If you're doing anything else, it's like, man, you're probably gonna close right on the day. So anyways, I was kind of assuming it, was hoping that it wasn't gonna happen, but it did. And yeah, we're just surviving. Survive the bad price action days so that you can get to the good price action days and make a killing. All right, guys, appreciate y'all. Take care. God bless y'all. And make sure you tune in to the pre-market show with Leo. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye.